Kraska. Kraska ved the predmet.
Spruska.
Why is it dark?
As the train goes on, you have day and night cycles.
Right, we're in the main menu?
Yeah, day and night cycles.
I don't know if I like this game. Colony
I
Survival?
don't-
Colony
I don't know
Survival?
if I don't know if I like your attitude. No, Addison.
You're a zombie, Alec. I don't care about your
I'm
likes or dislikes.
Frankenstein, first of all.
Who's a zombie? And you're not Frankenstein. That was the doctor.
I am Frankenstein.
You're Frankenstein's monster.
I am the doctor.
Who's
I'm just
a
a little
zombie?
under the weather.
I'm Frankenstein. You're Dr. Frankenstein dressed up as Frankenstein's monster.
Please. Gosh.
I got next Halloween's costume. I just figured it out.
But then you got to get a Frankenstein who's dressed up as, or a Frankenstein's monster who's dressed up as Frankenstein.
You got Frankenstein, who doesn't talk like he's like, yes, I'm a doctor. I'm just dressed up as the monster I created. And then Frankenstein's monster, who has a doctor's coat and stethoscope around his neck. It's the same costume. It's just slight tweaks.
And he just keeps walking around blaming society for his own actions.
Why?
Just like,
all right, you guys didn't watch Dr. Frankenstein or A Young Frankenstein?
no, I have not seen
Maybe I did. I don't remember it.
That's one of the big scenes. Frankenstein gets up on top of the clock tower. He's got a mob of people below him with torches and pitchforks, and he stands out and he goes, "Why?"
Yeah. I remember
really
that.
says a lot about our society.
There's a lot about your never mind.
Come on,
It
you
would've
little
been good.
Reese's.
I tried.
Me. Ooh, you got me good.
Well, you hit me right in the humerus.
Nice. Be playing Spider-Man right now.
Is it better than the first one?
In ways, it is what I like as a great successor to it. You remember, you played the first one, right?
I've never played it. I watched someone play it for a little bit. I am gonna play it. I really want to.
So like, one of the things that I really like about it is, in the first game you have your skill tree that like kind of, as you go through, it's like, all right, now you can do these different actions that like jumping from one place to another, or like when you hit the ground you can kind of rebound and do a fast jump and get back to it.
Spring up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the first game. You're Peter Parker. You're learning how to do stuff. In this one, all of that stuff is already either you already have it,
Nice. It's like
or
Batman.
you do like little training stuff through Peter Parker to learn how to do it.
But so the first game you kind of learn the basics throughout the game, and then this game you have the basics and you learn extra stuff.
So the skill tree is all in his like powers that Peter Parker doesn't have. So like the electric punch or the going invisible.
Right.
So now
Stuff that's unique to Miles Morales. That's cool.
Exactly.
Ugh.
So I like that a lot. The costumes I love.
Do you get
I
to
love
pick
the
his skin color?
Yeah, no, that's actually the difficulty meter.
If you're white, the cops don't even go for you, man. It's just like it's easy.
Oh gosh. Well, and I'm excited for the third game because you have
one just came
Peter
out.
Parker and Venom, or Peter Parker, Miles, and Venom's in it, and so I'm excited to see what they do with it.
Okay, is it Venom? Are they doing like the whole actual Venom, or is it just the crazy Venom dude that attacks? Because the movie Venom, he had the two sides to him.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I have no idea. It just showed Venom's face, and it made it look like they were gonna do a team up against Venom.
You know what? I'm cool with that.
Right?
I love Venom
That's
to me, I know that Spider-Man has more iconic villains, but to me, Venom is the anti-Spider-Man.
Oh yeah. No, he's always been like probably one of the best anti-heroes.
Yeah, you got Lex Luthor and Superman, Venom, and Spider-Man.
Guys,
Yeah.
Unrailed.
Mm-hmm.
Is my keyboard not supposed to work or what? What's going on here?
No, you take your mouse and then click on the window that Unrailed is, and then try the keyboard.
Well,
Do you have a controller plugged in?
Are
No.
you using WASD?
I joined or went into the game and nothing was doing anything. That's what happened.
What? Try your control.
I don't have a control.
That's a
All I
weird
have is this-
keyboard.
Oh, the control key?
Yeah, because that
And
one
then
didn't
what?
work for me. And maybe it's reverse for you.
Like,
It's the
what
only
am I?
one that
Literally WASD is all I use.
Oh wait,
some
no,
shit.
no, hold on. Face bar. That's what the first thing was. It looked like a minus. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on.
Hey,
What's up?
Ew.
It's not even
I'm not-
9:30 yet.
I'm not actually on my computer yet. I just figured I'd join.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stop pushing me out, guy.
No.
We're doing Unrailed. If you,
What is that?
It's a game.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where do you find this game?
On
On
Steam?
Steam.
It's free
Oh,
to play for the
wait.
weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. Unreal. Is Andrew not playing?
He is.
Andrew's keyboard doesn't work.
No,
I
it's
know,
working
I
now.
know.
Okay. It just-
Andrew can't afford a keyboard that works.
So I played. I bought Colony Survival for Andy because I wanted to play with him, and 2 days later we played again, and he built a colony with 5,000 colonists in 2 days.
Dang.
Yeah,
Was he only doing that for the last 2 days?
I'm assuming so. It took me a week to get 1,000, and I had a part-time job at the time.
That's unfortunate.
It's
I don't
it's
really know.
something.
Right? I was like, I don't know whether to be proud of.
I'm just scared because I love playing games with him, but he does this every time. We played Minecraft, and I would take a day off and come back, and he had a whole new section built with all the stuff.
Dang.
Is Randy? Where does he lie in sibling?
I don't know if he has siblings.
Okay.
Got a wife and 2 kids.
So is he the oldest of his wife and 2 kids?
Actually, yes. He is.
Oh.
I can't. I literally cannot.
Yeah.
No.
Whenever you get on though, you download it. It takes 10 minutes to download, and then we'll get you in. You have to do a tutorial.
I have to do one?
You have to do one.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
A lot of spacebar, a lot of moving up to trees and rocks. That's about it.
Why are we playing this game?
Because it's free to play for the weekend.
And it's fun.
I like
And
that.
it's a
Where'd you go?
work together.
Yeah,
And hit-
I'm surprised Alka's here.
Yeah. No, we
Right.
didn't invite him.
Dude, I was set up. What the?
Sorry, man.
Also, what do you mean you didn't invite me?
To the Saturday morning. No, okay, I did invite you, but not on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Andrew's ready to go right up the bat.
Andrew's just all right.
Oh, I don't know, you guys. I have no
No.
idea what's going on.
We've been waiting in this lobby for the whole time.
Andrew pops in. All
You
right,
guys,
come on.
You guys looked like
let's go.
you were-
Come on, guys. Guys, Guys?
Go, 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 go. We can start
What's
one
up?
until Abigail gets it downloaded, and then, I mean, I think we'll have to restart.
Yeah, we'll have to restart. It'd be better if we waited for Abigail, just because once we get going on checkpoints,
Andrew,
we're
was
gonna.
that you? Say
Guys,
excuse
just-
me.
Just play. It's all good.
Woo!
It doesn't take long to download Abigail.
Addison just said 10 minutes.
Like, not even. It took me like 5 minutes. Not even, actually. It's like 700 megabytes with our
Yeah.
internet.
Really fast
Yeah,
on a good day.
like clockwork.
I feel like we're having a good day. So.
What?
I feel like we're having a good internet day, so.
I mean, the last
Oh, hang
couple of
on.
weeks, I feel like we've had really good internet. It's always been above 100 megabytes.
Well, that's
Yep.
good.
Except at night. At night's been a little janky on some of the days, like Wednesday, Friday, or Thursday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Andrew, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Oh, good talk, guys.
Hey, Edison, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I asked.
Wait, Alki, get on the other side of him.
Oh.
We'll hit him back and forth. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, sorry, missed him. There we go. You keep missing him, Addison.
oh, yeah, no. Yeah, okay,
Let's
that way we
start
hit each other.
Is this what cyberbullying is?
But we're cyberbullying someone who couldn't give a shit about being cyberbullied.
Can you tell me the name one more time?
Unrailed.
Unrailed.
UNRAILED exclamation mark.
UNR.
Start the morning off right with a Sprite and Reese's.
I started it off with a Mountain Dew and LeBron James flaming hot cheddar and sour cream chips.
How are those?
So who's the smart one?
Do
They're
you guys
actually
drink water?
my
Do you guys
favorite.
drink water?
Wait, what? Can you say
What,
that?
Abigail?
Just tell
Say
me
that
you
again?
drink water. Water. Aqua.
Wartor? Are you talking about Liquid Death?
Worked hard?
I don't touch that shit. It's
Why
death
is
in the
it not-
name.
What's wrong with this thing?
I actually drink a ton of water during the day.
Oh.
But I usually, like at lunch, I'll have a soda, and dinner, I'll have a soda. And on the weekends, all I drink is soda.
Okay, there's Unrailed. It's 75% off for $4.99.
It's free to play for the weekend, yeah. It says play game, where you normally would push the buy, right?
No, I don't ever buy stuff. Oh, I'll go to Alakai. He's right next to me.
If
Oh.
only there was
Hang on, I
someone
gotta
there to
lock my
help
doors
you.
real quick.
Abigail, do you own Colony Survival?
Colony Survival?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to look.
Before you do that,
Oh,
we can go over to
oh, stop. This one, right?
click on.
Why don't I just? Is it that good that I would want to buy it?
You're not buying it.
Okay, cool.
No.
It's free to
I don't
play.
think you'd buy it. I mean, I don't think it'll be a game you would want to buy.
No. I barely think it's a game you want to play.
Create start menu shortcut. Or...
Yes.
Okay, so it's loading.
Yep. So now hit finish and go over to the library. And now it is downloading. See how fast it's going?
Now,
Yeah.
Stick around,
On
Alakai.
survival?
What?
Stick around so you can get her through the tutorial. Colony
That's what
survival.
I'm gonna.
Uh,
Let me see here.
She doesn't have colony survival.
Okay.
I don't. I have the Guild 3. I've never even played that game.
We are going to.
I know that's one we play. Yeah,
We are going to.
Hey, maybe that could be our Christmas game.
it needs to be updated. I mean, maybe it is updated, but there's been issues with the multiplayer function.
Yeah, and they've updated it
Functionality.
a couple times, and they keep talking about how they fixed stuff, but they never mentioned the multiplayer lobbies as something they fixed.
What
So,
Wait, didn't we used to play the Guild too?
We
Not
did
together, but yeah.
I think we played the Guild together a little bit. I remember.
Oh, the Guild 2.
I remember
Mm,
trying to win
yeah.
elections against you and failing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, I kind of remember that too. Or when you were the guys, the stealing guy. I don't remember what they're called.
Thief,
No,
criminal.
the title is something else. I don't remember what the title name is, but
I know what you're talking about, though. It was like it reminded me of the stuff they would call you in yearbooks. Most likely to be a loser. Most likely
No.
to rob his own father.
all right. Well, no, that's not it. It's something else. Anyway, that's fine.
My bad.
So WASD to walk around. G8, change your appearance. You can be different characters. And go to start game. Hit spacebar. And play the tutorial.
Oh, you can do this too. Oh,
So you know how to move your character. So while moving, you tap it while you're moving.
Did I talk to
Do
you
it
about
back.
this, Andrew, or not? About doing colony survival without zombies for the Christmas season?
You can grab the axe with spacebar. And then if you walk up to the tree, they'll
Yes, maybe.
okay.
But then we were talking about
pickaxe.
that if we did no zombies at all, the way that we would build might be
When you chop them down,
lazy.
they will,
Like,
seconds.
even if we just had night zombies, light night zombies,
Right.
you know, it requires
And
us to build
It's
within
that.
that lighted area, and it requires us to be sort of, you know,
And now
um,
the little train
It's
track.
true.
like
yeah.
we got to be responsible as
Yeah.
far as building a little bit of defense. And it, you know, whereas if we didn't have any zombies at all, I could build one thing here and then go across the map and build another thing, and like we just sort of sprawl out, and
Yeah,
it
pick
wouldn't be necessarily
Right.
such an efficient build, right?
It would be more like trying
And-
like
Pick up wood.
you would actually have to be strategic with where you put your town because you want to spread out. You want to, if no zombies, you want to spread out. You want to have as much room as possible, but you don't want to overlap your towns necessarily.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it would be interesting, right? But then at the same time, it's like I wouldn't have to put walls up. I could just do giant fields everywhere and have an underground layer for where people live. And I mean that's fine, but then it gets kind of annoying when you're multiplayering and
Yeah.
I'm taking up mass amounts of land and you're trying to build a skyscraper of, you know,
Right.
of
We need
fields
to-
or something like that. Right? So I feel like, especially if we're multiplaying, to do at least light zombies in the night. If we want to do like less focus on the zombies,
It'd be more fun.
then doing that would be
Like,
probably.
We did the night and day zombies that one time, and it felt so stagnant. So I was forced to wait longer to earn
Nah.
food to keep growing.
actually put
Yeah.
that out.
But also, I found out while playing with Randy that we can share a town. You can
You got-
make me a mayor or a leader of your town, and then I can edit anything. I can see all the food we have. Our storages are the same.
You actually don't
Yeah.
have to.
So
you don't
we
have
could
to-
do something like that, where maybe we're all in one town, and then we spread out as much as we just make it the biggest town as we can, as fast as we can, or we team up. Maybe 2 on one town, 2 on another town.
Yes.
Depending on who my teammate is, I would be willing to do the teammate
Of
thing.
course, I would be your teammate. You do the science stuff, and I just make it look pretty.
Yeah, you can
See,
hit
your
all
version of pretty
years.
though is not
See,
efficient. That's the problem.
here, hit
You
control.
know?
Okay, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like you make it efficient, and then I make that efficiency look good, right? So you
Oh.
make the paths as good as possible, and then I'll make them look pretty.
Okay, okay.
Completed.
I'd be willing to consider that as an option.
Dumb.
Now,
What
And you
do I
can
do?
switch between towns too. Randy and I both had our own towns, and then we made each other leaders of our towns. So I could switch back and forth, see how his town was doing, and then go back to mine and take care of my stuff.
Am I gonna join?
You were able to be leaders of both
Thank you.
towns.
Yeah, but you had to switch. So I could only see one town's info at once, or one town's border at once, and then I'd have to switch over to the other one to see what was happening
When you
there.
switch over, do you just walk over there?
No, it's in the menu. You click switch to. His was Nubel for Nubel 1, and I named my town Nubel 2.
Gotcha.
Then you just switch back and forth in the little menu thing.
Awesome.
Abigail, why are you making these sound effects?
We're not supposed to.
This is crazy. It's semi-inappropriate. A lot of fart sounds.
Yeah, Abigail, what the heck?
I got a question for you. What do you suppose the word stakeholders means when it refers to a school?
It's the cook. It's the guy that makes the steaks.
No,
No,
I
it's his
would laugh,
assistant.
Except I already did that joke, and
Damn
it
it.
killed. Okay, it killed.
Oh,
But now I'm done with that one,
What are we?
and it's time
All
for
right.
another one.
Stakeholder. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Gotcha.
That
Mm,
didn't
not
expect
bad.
that one, but still doesn't help me. So thank you. Thanks for nothing.
If I
Is
ever met a stakeholder, I would look at him and be like, "You're eating it wrong." There you go.
Beating it.
You're not supposed to hold it in your hand. Just use
All
the
right.
fork. All right. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the game.
You did endless.
Yes,
Oh,
we reach checkpoints and then have to.
All right. So we'll
This is
bring
the way to
let's bring the train around here. Up. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. All right.
But there's no
Um,
unlock. We didn't unlock anything. It's just all here.
That's not what the unlocks were for, Addison. Unlocks are like upgrades, not.
I don't know what to do.
All right, so
You
Yeah,
can pick
me
up
neither.
Andrew's deforesting.
I'm deforesting,
Can I just start putting?
and what I'm trying to do is make
Yeah.
a straight path
Why?
so that we can just get it across and not have to worry about it as much.
Just go down.
Also, you see that little gold bolt up there? Up at the top of the screen?
Yes.
If we get that, we get extra bonus unlocks. Along with the challenge that they give us, which this one is build 8 tracks ahead. So I'll be on deforestation duty. I'll make sure that we have plenty of wood.
Oh yeah, there's one. So this car right here, the one right behind the blue, you drop wood and stone into, and it'll automatically make tracks. Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm.
All right, we got the bolt.
Oh, Abigail's got all. Yeah, we're gonna run out of track here.
Guys.
fellas.
Sorry.
No, I need stone. Abigail, how'd you get the stone? Oh, it's so far away.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Here,
Andrew.
bring the pickaxe over here.
Where do we want
I
this?
can bring the pickaxe or stone over. What do you want?
Okay, I'll go get the pickaxe.
Oh, you there?
Or you?
pickaxe?
Okay,
There.
thank you.
Oh my gosh! Someone put tracks down.
I can't move. I can't
Oh,
get
the
it.
train is crushing Alakai.
Okay. I'll work on stone over here.
There we go. There we go. There we go. We're okay. We got an axe. Can I ask you a question? The axe is gone.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, guys, overheating. We need the bucket. We need the bucket.
Just run up to the yeah, and then walk up to the water to refill it. There you go.
Can you get out of my way?
Sorry. This corner is unfortunate.
Yeah. Where's the axe? Let's clear out that corner. Hang on.
This is
Oh.
Chaotic? Sorry. Back. Oh, sorry. Abigail?
Oh my gosh.
Abigail? Abigail?
Do we not? Oh,
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no.
Okay, I can't do this game. I'm sorry. This is not working for me.
Wait, just pick up.
This
Yeah,
is
okay.
fine. Guys,
Yeah, we're fine.
This
We're
is
fine.
this is fine.
We're more
Good.
than okay.
More than fine.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can someone?
You're panicking. I'm not panicking.
Wait.
Team building exercise. Where's the bucket?
It's over by the rock.
Got it.
I can't
Okay.
play this game. I don't like it. I'm joking. I
Hey.
do love
All right, bucket's going over here.
Don't like
Pins.
it.
Just in case.
It depends on if we win or
Like
lose.
it.
I'm gonna take one of these.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of watching you guys and filling up the things. So
But you did the tutorial, right?
yeah, I mean, I get. But is that it? Is that all we're doing? Picking up stone and wood, and there's no creation
It's
other than
the
rail?
first level? Oh wait, it's endless.
Uh-huh.
Yes, this is all we're doing.
No, this isn't
Yeah,
all
this
we're
is the
doing.
entire
Once we
game.
upgrade it, there's more to it.
Oh, okay. Well,
There's a pretty intense story behind this game, okay?
No, there's really not.
Jimmy Jameson, he was the inventor of the train builder car, and he has to get to North Florida.
this
weirdly.
is Snowpiercer's
Yes!
Origins.
follow up. I gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Chris Evans is the star of this video game.
Jeez. Now it makes sense. I'm in 150% now.
Okay, that's right there.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'm trying. So I mean,
Uh-oh.
Enough
Nope.
wood.
What are you doing?
Uh,
Put it.
uh,
Frick.
You can pick up. You can pick up
Ow.
train tracks.
Okay,
Like
thank
that.
you, Alakai.
Yep. All right. We did it, guys.
Yeah, you didn't get the gold thing, though.
So now we can upgrade with either new wagons. We can upgrade the wagons we have, or get a new engine.
Doesn't that just make it faster?
No, the engine actually allows us to have more train or more new wagons on it. So the wagons do different things like auto mines commodities nearby, converts wood to iron and iron to wood if we need to, and produces dynamite, handle with care. So we have 3 bolts. We can upgrade, get new, or just keep going and wait to get something else.
Well, okay.
You want to know what these
Can we take
these-
a hot minute Because I feel
Yeah.
like one of our crew doesn't want to be here. You can't just hit him and expect it to get better.
It's
Wait,
better.
is that
I
how it
want
works?
this.
Try it one more time.
Here. I'm
Abigail,
gonna
help
buy
us
some
out.
new stuff for.
Look for some
come on.
good chips.
I'm not gonna.
All right, am I supposed to? I'm sorry. I'm supposed to stand there. Is
No.
that what you were saying?
I just know I want to
bad.
know if you like this or not. If you're out, we'll play something else. That's the
Yeah.
whole point of this. Like that was the
No. I mean, yeah, this game is not appealing to me at all. But I'm willing to keep trying it for now, right?
okay.
So
We'll do one more.
it's free.
So-
Let's. You
I'm
know.
I'm just gonna upgrade this.
Which
This upgrades the sizes of materials we can put in there, and then I'm gonna upgrade the amount of
is nearby. You don't want to do the auto miner?
We can try the auto miner.
What's an auto miner?
It's in the
try
Play
it.
a miner that automates.
It's in the name. Sorry. Can we move that up further?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want it to be at the front, right? Yeah. What's this blue thing here? Get rid of
That's
this
the
shit.
water coolant. Wait, no, we need that.
Okay. Oh, I can't get rid of it.
Can we get rid of this?
right. We got one more, right?
Nope. That costs 2.
All right. Abigail?
Bad?
Alakai?
Sorry.
What? Who kicked me off?
Addison.
What?
Oh, shit. All right. My bad. I'm not touching it. Son of a bitch!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. We're not helping Andrew want to keep playing this.
You can hear him in the background. Colony survival sounds like so much fun.
No, it's more like, oh shoot, guys, I got disconnected.
Internet not working.
Not working. War
Great.
comes Bulgaria. Gotta go.
Go.
You guys are breaking up. I can't hear you.
Ooh, and snacks. Yummy. Oh, jeez.
What's up? Why is my screen getting dark?
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Oh, I don't
Oh, well, makes more sense, I guess.
Okay.
can't see.
Do I have to pull stuff out of the outer miner? No.
So, not that it's important at all.
How do you say that?
Those miners will try and steal material. You
How do I
can
kill
beat
them?
them with just by walking up to them.
Oh, are we going like this? Which way are we going?
I just killed a man with a pickaxe.
Oh, nice.
Are we gonna go this way?
Looks like
Well, we're going to the right. Yeah, I like it.
It's working out.
It's not working out, so
There are no knots in this not working out thing. Yeah, train's in my way.
Yeah.
Buddy. Holy crap, who's doing the pile?
don't worry
The
about
Pile High Club.
it.
What?
Don't worry about it. The pile high club. Even by my standards, Addison, that pun was just too funny. Yeah, we'll
my
have to go
work here is done.
just for the sake of allowing us to also get past.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put this, but I'm like, what side do we choose?
Oh, does it collect stuff like materials that we've already chopped up? Or does it actually chop up materials?
I think it chops up materials, which is why I don't think it's been doing a whole lot.
Yeah, because I dropped something in it.
Run it by the stone things that
You
are
did?
the mountains.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, run the tracks up near this stuff. Up over by the
Yeah,
forest.
or somebody build a tunnel through it or something. I don't know.
What
We're gonna
happened?
take it.
Here, run the tracks up this way, just for funsies. I can't do that. Never mind.
That rock, I don't. Well, okay, yeah,
I can't.
that's not tracks.
It won't let me.
Are we cracks down?
Nah, we give up.
No. Ow!
We're running low on stone here, buds.
There's someone I think on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
there
is.
is.
Not, this is stone.
On the bright side, we've got wood for days.
Yeah, but on the dark side,
Dude, don't bring race into this.
the dark side of the moon, dude. Ah, we need a bucket. Bucket? Where's the bucket? I got it.
Stone. There we go. Okay, sorry.
Bart?
All right. So don't cut the wood up here, because I'm wondering if it destroys the wood.
Yeah. Bart?
All right.
Look how tall we can make it.
Okay.
As tall as we want. The world's our oyster.
I sure hope someone's focusing on this, on the tracks.
There are tracks? Oh.
These tracks are made for riding, and that's just what I'll do.
Dude, why'd you run the stack?
I'm gonna run these tracks all over you. Oh, we got stone. Oh no, it's moving faster.
We did it.
You're crafting what? We did really good.
We did really good. Oh, what's this? Stores raw materials for the crafting wagon.
I like.
Stack size.
And add more.
That is increases range.
That doubles our track creation rate, right? The last one there.
This increases it doubles our crafting speed of the tracks as well as increases the stack size.
On both?
What?
Or is it just it replaces it? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Andrew.
I think. Yeah, Andrew, what do you think?
Yes, I agree.
No, what do you think about the game?
Oh,
Holy.
it's amazing. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna switch over to Colony Survival.
Yeah, we'll switch over to Colony Survival.
No. Let's keep doing this, huh?
Pretty good game.
This is crushing it, man. I have figured out my role, which is cutting down trees and rocks. So,
Mm-hmm.
Making weird sound effects when I hit you.
do I?
Ow.
I don't know. I'm pretty. You guys are all pinged at about 300. So, I mean, you just sort of blip around, and then all of a sudden, I'm moving or
Oh,
somewhere else.
Because you're, yeah.
What?
He's on the other side of the world.
Ooh.
Yeah, but anyway, it's fine. If you guys are having fun, then I don't mind cutting down trees and
That's fine. Let's do.
making resource available stuff. So.
We can play this later, with just the three of us. If Andrew doesn't enjoy.
Well, it's not about
I
whether or
don't
not
mind.
he
I
enjoys
said
it.
I don't mind.
I want you to be involved though, and you're just. I mean, I know you're doing stuff, but you're not there because your RPing is so bad, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
So let's play
It's
some board games or something.
Yeah, let's do. We can all do.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
How do I leave?
Right here.
Got it. Do you say right here?
Well, we are saving and leaving. You just left.
Yes.
There.
All right, guys, let's all play Spider-Man.
I like it.
Same time.
Yeah. It's kind of well, no, Addison, you'll play Styx.
Of
And-
course.
I'll play Spider-Man.
Styx is the troll of Spider-Man.
Exactly.
Are we doing board game?
Yeah, BGA.
Wow.
Board game arena.
Oh, it's Alec.
Because I don't have work until 11, so I have to leave in a half an hour.
Boards on the water. Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
dun.
All right.
Ooh, can't watch it.
Seriously, Alakai?
What? What?
It says Alakai is now playing Miles Morales, Spider-Man.
What?
Have you guys-
What? No, I'm on Board Game Arena right now.
Have you guys heard of the game My City?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. What are
It
you-
looks really cool. It's like a story. I mean, that's what they're saying it is. It's like a 24 episode story developing your city.
That would be kind of cool
Whoa.
to try,
Yeah.
I'll
Or-
try it.
but I don't know how long it is because of Alakai.
Alakai
Oh,
is
I'm
is
the
this
just
on
story.
Board
looking
Game?
at the rules.
Is this on Board Game Arena?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I was looking up on Steam when you talked about it. I was like, oh, wow, there's a thing called
Didn't I say board game?
Mice.
It's okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't pay attention.
What about Mo?
Remember, he's the youngest. You remember all those videos Andrew's been sending us with?
I
Yeah.
love those videos so much.
No, and I was telling Abigail, like, she sort of flips. Sometimes she's firstborn, sometimes she's middle, but whenever I see the middle and youngest, it's totally you, Addison,
It
and Alec.
Blows my mind how accurate they are when it
Oh,
comes
and the
to the middle
firstborn
and
thing, it's
youngest.
like, yeah, and the firstborn too. It's like, wow, we really do like to follow rules. Like, just in general, we're it's like, no, we're supposed to go now, guys. School's
Guys,
gonna start,
We
okay?
need to us, and the last one is like,
Here, I brought home my test. What did you bring home?
The other
And the youngest, where's your backpack? It's outside. You want me to go get it for you? Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one I like that you send is the dude that does the language ones. He's like, America, what do
man.
you want to call this? Ah, walkie-talkie, because you walk and you talk.
Walk and
All right,
talk.
fine.
Walkie and
France, what do you
France.
want to call this? Walkie-talkie? No, America did
Tea
that.
coffee.
Talkie-walkie.
And he does the Google Translate to prove that it's actually
It's so
happening.
good.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
oh, word.
Did you see the one with pool? I don't know if I sent you that one.
Which one?
The pool.
I don't.
So English goes like, look, we admit it's a pool, but really, we understand it's just a gross place for people to piss in, okay? And then they're like, all right, fine, whatever. France, what are you gonna call it? And he's like, ooh, pisum. And then that's the name of it.
Pisum.
Pisum.
That's accurate.
Oh my goodness.
And
That's
I'm not educated in languages, but it feels like he is a language expert.
I mean, at least French and English,
Yeah.
right? So,
so
he's
good.
crazy.
I like
Yeah.
the guy who does the different Asian accents, the Korean, Japanese, Chinese. Did you send that one to all of us or just me?
Oh, no, Joe Coy. Yeah, I did. I thought
Oh.
I sent it to all of you.
Joe Coy
Yeah.
is hilarious. Holy cow. How did I not hear of him until a month ago?
Right, right.
Boy.
Joe Coy. He has a special on Netflix, I think. Like-
Okay.
Did you
He's
guys
hilarious.
watch Shark video I sent you?
What?
Say again?
Did you guys see the shark video I sent you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Alexa, where she's about to get in the water.
No, she's in the water.
Is it the one where she's actually in the water swimming
No.
Yeah.
I don't
and the
wanna-
shark's
okay.
behind her?
don't
Yeah.
wanna
No.
watch it. I don't wanna watch it.
Abigail, no.
If you
That was not cool.
if you're ever in the
That-
ocean, what
Hey,
to do?
That's not cool.
I'm a real
That was
person
not cool.
who could be in water and not okay. Okay?
Not at
No,
all.
and
I want to see
Abigail,
kitten videos.
like she's
Dolphin
swimming,
videos.
she's swimming, and she's like being told turn around and look, and it's like if I turned around to see something following me,
yeah, no.
fuck no, I
Guys,
could not.
so in the
handle.
water.
I know I would die, but I couldn't handle turning around and facing it.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
So
first of all, listen. She's a professional, so she knows exactly what she's doing.
Bullshit. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Listen, she works with sharks all the time. She's showing you what not to do because she knows exactly what's going on and how the behavior of a shark works. Okay.
Steve Irwin worked with animals his entire life too, and guess how he died? Huh?
Hi, one day, man. Oh yeah, we picked a.
Oh, Andrew knows us so well.
There are days where other games are better, but there are days that this one just.
I feel
hits
like
the spot.
I feel like any day this one's just perfect.
It's always a good game.
Yeah, I
Yes.
like it. It's a splendor to play.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Wait. Addison, are you still on your microphone? What are you, me? I know you don't have shit downstairs.
Do you mean you know I don't have shit downstairs? Wait.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes, I do.
I wanted to flip it, but I didn't want to say exactly what he said. Shit.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the I'm gonna flip it and say exactly what you just said. It's my favorite bit, Addison.
Okay. Oh, why is everyone getting the same ones? Huh? What's your deal? What's
We're intelligent.
deal?
Oh.
He's the middle kid. He
I'm-
just copies whatever.
No, I'm
his older
literally
brother
I'm just
does.
doing exactly what Andrew does, because he wins a lot.
Wait, which ones did you guys do? Can I do the same ones?
No, black. No, reserve
Guys.
a card. Reserve a card.
Guys, I did it. Reserve a card.
Holy
Let's
shit.
just all do
Abigail,
this
don't.
one.
I want to start over. Oh, thank God.
I'm like, I can't keep doing this.
So Danny, at work, Danny's someone I've worked with for about a year and a half, almost.
Yeah.
Really good guy, really hard worker. Love working with him.
Okay.
He his brother started working with us a couple months ago, and his brother's whatever. He's not the hardest worker, but he was in the porta potty yesterday, and Danny goes up and sticks a piece of dunnage to jam the door closed to block him in. And I'm walking past while this is happening, and I can see Chris looking out the vent of the porta potty. He's like, hey, the door won't open. What's going on? And Danny's standing there like giving me the like, don't say anything, don't tell him, don't say anything.
Oh my
Yeah.
And so I look over and I'm like, there's nothing there, man. I don't know what's going on. For like 5 minutes this goes on, and then finally Chris just like kicks the door, forces it open. Danny walks up and he looks at the inside the porta potty, and he gives me this look like, what? And I can't see it, but there's some toilet paper with a little bit of poo on it right on the edge of the seat. And he's just like, what? And he's giving Chris shit. But then later he comes up to me and he's like, I didn't want to say this to him, but what I was thinking was, I know you don't do shit, but I didn't think I had to help you wipe your own ass.
Thank goodness he didn't say that.
I lost it. That was so funny.
Yeah. No kidding.
Freaking A.
Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, man.
Around?
Huh?
Is Alika around still?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Nah.
I feel like he always
Guys,
has to come back for
guys, I'm
something.
here. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I'm right
It's
here.
actually better this way.
Guys, I'm right here. Guys, is this a joke? Are you joking?
It's just kind of sad that he died 3 years ago.
Then why would we build a bunk bed?
Yeah, okay.
That's what he's sad
So-
about.
Andrew, can you hear me?
Cricket.
I try not to, man. I try not to. So. Jeez. Damn it. I don't know.
If I move to Bulgaria, Andrew and I'll have to build a bunk bed. That's for damn sure.
Who gets the
I
top
need
bunk?
I need to get a bigger place.
Obviously, the more athletic of the two. Andrew, you're up top.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't started swimming again, so it has been awesome.
I don't do any exercise. No, I
Oh,
work at a lumber yard.
So you do exercise.
I sit on a
I-
forklift.
I used to exercise at work by being a teacher. Now I mostly sit on my ass 7 hours a day, and then the 2 hours the kids show up, So I gotta swim. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotta.
100%.
Wow. Really?
I said it first. 100%.
Anyway.
Sorry, I forget.
No. Okay. Sorry. I'm just you.
I always ask myself, like, I'm switching gears. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I always ask myself, these people, these schools, they make these policy books that are just massive. And, I'm like, is there that many lawsuits that we have to make these policies?
That many
And
what?
I'm thinking,
Lawsuit?
like lawsuits, like people suing the school, and so
I
then
thought
they
you
add
said
something
that,
to the policy. Yeah, but like that's how they figure out policy. That's how they made their policies, right? Like that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So then I'm thinking like it's Bulgaria. I never even got a handbook when I came to AEA, so it's it's cool. Like
Right.
Bulgaria, we'll give some rules and we'll sort of put it out there and whatever. So anyway, I finally got the accreditation company who's going to accredit Change World Schools initially. Got a hold of them, and they said, here's some information for you to look over as you prepare for your accreditation. And the number of policies I have to write before they even consider my school for anything
I've
it is so intense. It is making my
head hurt.
Seriously.
head hurt. Yeah. Like even now, I've been carrying around this packet that they sent me all day. I mean, for 5 days now, and
Is this all
just-
affiliated with Bulgaria, or is this like a national, like an international thing?
this is the MSA standards for accreditation. It's an American accreditation agency, so we won't be able to. I mean,
Sorry.
we'll
What
switch to.
what number are we on education level? And yet we're telling the
like,
world
way down there.
how to teach?
Oh, it's not telling the world. It's mostly it's American schools that get their accreditation, right? But the only reason I'm starting with American accreditation because it does suck, right? It's
Right.
not great. But the only reason I'm choosing them is two reasons. One, I'm American, and two, they're cheap. So,
Well, no
those are
shit.
the reasons.
We're 26th in the world.
26, yeah.
I think I'm being generous with that number.
You are kind of being generous. I mean, we're higher in English, and then we're way lower in maths and sciences, which is really sad because we're not even number one in English. And there's what, 6 English-speaking countries, right?
So we
And I
can
think
talk
India's
shit,
passed
but we
us
can't
up.
back it up.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, anyway, it's fine, but it's just like, oh my gosh, I need to figure out like that's why I was asking stakeholders, because this is one of the requirements. Is they said the foundation documents are understood and supported by the institution's community of stakeholders, which means what?
How
Does
many
it mean
people are
me?
eating steaks wrong?
Addison,
Right?
please take your turn.
I did take my turn. I took my turn. I took my turn.
No, you didn't do
You
it.
didn't take your turn.
We're
You're
all
taking
waiting
an
for you.
Alakai turn is what you're taking.
You guys don't know what you're talking about.
Your mom doesn't.
Oh! Abigail said.
Snitches good.
No, I didn't. It wasn't me.
Jeez.
Mama throws me. She shows me the Addison Center. Shit, I'm never telling you anything again. It sounds like every kid everywhere.
Yeah, and then 5 minutes later, okay, I'll tell you this one thing.
Pretty much it.
Man, that was our childhood in a nutshell.
Mhm.
Never telling you anything again.
I hate you. You want to play a game?
Oh my gosh. So true. So true.
Alakai, did you really ever experience that with us or just with your friends? Because I feel like we were so old when.
I was 12 when he was born, okay?
Yeah, only make old pants.
I'm just saying, like, we
Okay.
weren't that sick.
You would if you could. Broken knees.
I'm coming up there now. If my knees didn't hurt, I would be up there.
That's what I thought.
You need to start stretching, bro.
How do you stretch your knees? That sounds painful.
No,
It
you work
is.
out with like squats, really slow squats.
Swim, man. Swim. It's the only thing that's been proven to be great on the joints, great on everything, great cardio, great muscular. It's great everything.
All I know is that these people that are eating steaks wrong have some money. So I think I might just start holding, some meat. Is the
I
qual-
mean, you
does
could
the
do that.
does the quality matter? Are you more wealthy if you hold like a T-bone versus a ribeye?
Yes. Yes. I mean, look
Okay.
at the Texans, right?
This is true.
Yeah.
Sure.
Those people hold a lot of steaks,
Mhm.
and sometimes they
Bitches.
take those steaks from their hands, they put them in the ground, they make a wall.
Oh,
Most of them live at
Oh my
least to
gosh.
55, maybe even 58. You know, like,
oh gosh.
Dude,
them's lucky.
that's so much older than I am right now.
Have you
God.
have you guys heard about
new
the
goal to live by.
I'm a Texan stakeholder.
I'm embarrassed.
you heard about the marijuana infused meats that they're putting out? I heard those steaks are high.
No.
Yeah.
Those dad jokes.
Oh,
yeah.
The stakes have never been higher.
Oh no. Good.
Can I apologize for the last 5 minutes? Can I just say I'm sorry
Please?
and I won't go back to that?
Thank you.
I will try and come up with another joke for stakeholder, but not that one.
Not that one. Okay, cool.
Too bad.
Really quick. Andrew, I'm not really sure if Addison has asked you, but him and I came up with quite a few ideas to plan out like while you're here.
Oh, I haven't, but yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you want to continue then, Addison?
Basically, we want to do stuff rather than just like waste your time and sit around and play video games while you're here. Because we can do that now. We can do that whenever. We can play video games whenever. So we're thinking, like if you have certain days that you are doing stuff, that's great. And then we'll just try and fill up the rest of your time here with stuff that we can do together. And a big one is cooking, like just making meals and giving them to family, friends, maybe the neighbors,
Or doing a contest together.
doing a contest. But kind of steering away from video games while you're here.
But we did. Okay, I thought it was like we were gonna make a schedule,
Right.
like fun things to do, and like a couple days or something we would do games like we normally would, but not like like all day. Maybe in the evenings or something. I don't know. Right? Isn't that what we talked about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I still want to play some video games with you.
For
guys
sure.
while-
Like there'll
over
be
Christmas.
downtime in the evenings
Yeah.
when mom and daddy are watching TV and we're just sitting around. But we wanted it to be more
Like board games and
well,
like
active,
more.
not just sitting and what we usually do. I know that we're used to it, but what do you think?
Yeah, that's great.
Like, would you give us permission to write out a whole schedule, even though we can make it flexible, but to do a schedule and then go from there?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
said-
there's a couple of days. So the thing that I'm gonna have to do while I'm there is gonna be, I need to plan out, I guess, 2 or 3 days going down to Seattle area, and probably won't have to, but there is a 15% chance that between the hours of 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. I'm going to be working, which means I might have to sleep in a little bit. But otherwise, I'm there mostly for you guys, right? So you plan stuff and I'm going to do it. So I'm not going to.
What are those days though? 10 p.m. to 4 p.m. What days are those?
10 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's
whenever.
Well,
Like,
right.
It'll be whenever.
So I think because most of the stuff, I mean, the ideas we came up with, they're not like we're gonna
Get up
schedule a time. It's like we want to
Yeah.
do
No,
stuff.
and what I meant by all that is that like I'll sleep as long as I can sleep. I'll do what my ancestors are great at doing, which is just
Hibernate.
grabbing a nap whenever there's a chance,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah,
Grandpa,
yeah.
Daddy, like those
Totally.
can't wait. So I'll do that, but it means I don't want to drive if possible, because I can nap on the way over to wherever we're going.
Right.
And if we're going to sit and, for example, play games, like computer games, I am totally on board with all of you guys. I like playing video games, you know that.
100%. Yeah.
But if
Their second
I
most
had-
natural state.
right. But if I spent the previous evening, in the middle of the night, trying to figure out whatever crap I got to figure out, then I probably will fall asleep if I'm doing something where I'm sitting and supposed to do something.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're like, let's go on a hike or let's cook. I mean, if I'm tired and you're wanting me to cook, then you'll just have to, be like, come on, push me into the kitchen thing. But once I'm
Jesse,
doing
we need to
something, it'll be
cook.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Call me a
Addison?
bitch,
What?
then I will get angry.
I think
and I'll start
Alakai-
cooking. So
Said something about that.
Something wrong, Addison? Were
Which
you
is what?
trying to get a certain white card?
No.
Did I?
No.
did I make-
Look at the colors I own, and yeah, no, I wasn't trying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
I
Do
know
you-
where you sleep.
Hey, do you want me to get it back to you? I don't know if I can, but I
Okay.
can
Oh, you
certainly
s-
try.
okay. You guys are hilarious.
Hey, nice card, bud. Good job.
Maybe we could have a pillow fight, and I'll put rocks on my pillow.
What Addison, did you put your face right?
yep, and my ears
You
blew
made
out.
the
so-
time of the
Sorry, I
place.
shoved it way down my throat.
Like swallowed
Way.
it.
Oh my gosh. So bad. yes, I like that idea though. It's nice.
Okay, good.
Cool.
And I, in return, will offer you some great opportunities. Okay, some great opportunities of
Talking about dividends
bonding
and such.
time. Oh no, I mean you guys are. I talked to Abigail about that already. Like if you have $50 or $100 by the time I get there, and you're like, yes, I'm ready to start investing into something, then great. I'll show you the app that I use to get on it. I talked to Arlen, and I think in the beginning, it's probably better for us to have our individual ones because
Yes.
you have to pay taxes on dividends.
But
Like after $40,000, you have to pay dividends. So if we created an entity, then after that entity was earning more than 40,000, like it just doesn't make sense. Like it would make more sense for us to have our own accounts,
Yes.
and then to, like if we were making money from that, we could donate, whatever we wanted to mom and daddy so that they could, survive. But we don't need to necessarily make a trust in the beginning.
It would be
And-
nice to have something for mom and pops to because I don't know. I think it would be nice to do something for them. I
It would,
love having our own portfolio. Anyway.
Yeah, the point that I was trying to make with that is that if we as far as that goes, I'm not really going to push it. If if Christmas time rolls around and you're like, hey, I got $50, I want to start investing, and I know that it's been great, I'll show you how to do it. I've been researching these 2 high yield stocks that I've invested in, and so I'll show you that, but I don't want to stress you out. And if you don't have money and I tell you how to invest, then that's going to stress you out. So I'm not even going to really bother with it unless you guys ask.
Right.
Basically.
Okay.
So, the thing I was talking about, this great opportunity, was the one where we get together as a group and we spend quality time together. And when we spend time together, all we really need is like a medium, right? Board games, video games, activities, developing curriculum for schools, building policies and procedures. I mean, any of those things could be like a medium for us to spend time together. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I like it.
Cool. Good. I'll bring sharpened pencils.
Yes. Fight to the death?
Also, yes.
Again, we're going to learn a fight to the death, Biden-Trump style, through the political act of talking bullshit and writing it down. That's it.
I actually love that idea. My running mates are not only shorter than I am, but they have worse hair. Okay.
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 Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh man. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I was watching DW News, which is a German network, which is pretty much covering for like a lot of Europe, and they didn't mean to. Maybe they didn't actually, in European cultures, do it. They were trying to defend Biden. Okay, they were trying to explain how
You don't even have to defend Biden,
he is the
man. He's the best president we've ever had.
Listen, he's the oldest president we've ever had, right? And
That
so
doesn't make sense. He's so coherent.
they're like
Thanks,
Americans are just being kind of ageist because they don't realize the wisdom that he brings to the table. And all they do is see this, and then they show, like, in a series of succession, all these things that Biden has done, like tripping on the stairs and like waving to the wrong people and
Saying
like
words
that.
like
In a-
anti-Semitism.
Yes, yes. Like, when he was talking to like Syria and Croatia, he's like, I want to thank the circulation of the.
Oh.
Hello, my fellow
Just sort of-
Jamiroquais.
I mean, they're doing that, and they're like, Americans like to look at that and laugh, but do they really realize what kind of wisdom that he brings with him? And I'm
No.
like, oh, no, because what you just done, you just like shown Europe how idiotic this president is. So
This is what
Yeah.
bothers me though, is that they pretend like it's an ageist thing. Go back. Look at his speeches from the 60s when he was speaking. He was talking the same way, mumbling, slurring his words. He's not a
Oh.
good speaker.
I mean, and it's fine. I'm not gonna go into what he is or isn't, right? I just think it was hilarious the way they portrayed him because they were trying
That's funny.
hard. They were trying hard to defend the American president, right? And it's like you like nobody. I don't know. I feel like nobody's listening to the words you're saying, and instead they're watching this bumbling fool like trying.
Yeah, they're
to
just
get
like,
into a
he's like my
plane.
grandpa. He's sweet.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, because I mean, the way people view America over here,
He kisses
Is this-
babies.
incredible power
On the
right?
mouth.
and so yeah. Anyway,
It's but I mean, honestly, they do that with every politician. They'll show the shittiest parts, and then that's how you know them, and that's that you've created an opinion without actually looking at what's happening.
yeah, yeah.
All right, hang on.
Who's holding all the
Okay.
greens, guys?
What?
Use your
What's up, bud?
coins. Also, Alec, microphone
You
away from the
Yeah.
mouth.
No.
You should warn before you do that.
no,
Because-
it's fine.
Is it that loud?
Between the two of them, I'm just
It's a little
I turned you all down. So if
On speaker. So
if Abigail, you're trying to talk to me and I don't respond, it's because I've turned you way down, so that I don't get my ears blown out anymore.
I'm not moving my mic anymore. Okay.
You're,
All right,
you're
I'll leave
good.
it right
I don't
here.
know why I even have it turned up, right? I don't need it turned up. There's not a lot of every 30 minutes I gotta have it turned up so I can get past the bells, but that's it.
Scoop it up. Yeah, Addison, are you gonna finish your turn?
What if I don't care
Addison
about this
no.
game anymore?
Oh
Well,
my
I have to
God.
leave for work now, so
Sorry,
Oh,
just go.
I
guys.
love what
I'm
he's
actually
doing.
trying to make a move, and every time you talk, I click the wrong button.
freaking you.
I get Addison's strategy now. He's
I-
trying to eliminate one of the opponents by just buying him out of time.
Yeah, no, and it's really working.
Oh shit! What time is it? Oh,
It's time for
Alakai.
me to go.
Alakai, I think your boss just called me.
Yeah,
He's wondering where you're at.
my boss doesn't care that much.
So why do you care?
Because,
Oh.
Addison, it's the principle of the matter.
Last 3
Oh,
weeks,
boy.
I've had no boss.
I-
It's been the greatest
I
3 weeks
hate
of my life.
principles.
Sorry, I have Addison talking about loving no boss, and I just hear Andrew in the background. Gosh, I hate principles.
Yup.
It's the entire thing is the principle of the thing. Could you guys?
What?
Just stop talking about principles. Yes, I agree.
You know, you're probably right, Addison.
I am
Wait,
principle
how come you don't have
phobic.
any greens?
What are you
And I
doing?
am the
What
principal.
do you mean?
And I still don't like. Okay, I still don't. Oh man.
Have we ever had a good principal?
When?
Knutson was pretty good. He wasn't
Oh,
our
you mean
principal,
from-
but
Years ago.
yeah.
I don't know. I was just joking. I mean, my bosses have been relatively good. There's always been issues, but it's small little issues, right?
Wow. Amazing.
Also,
Yes.
Addison, did you
I don't want to. Okay.
Yeah. Did you?
Carefully before you say the next words. I'm much closer to your car than you are.
Okay. Do you see about the new Warhammer 40,000?
I'll slash your tires right now.
Dude.
I actually, okay. Genuinely, I did. It looks sick.
Right?
The first-person shooter one, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
The one that was free for a while.
The Dark Tide.
What?
Yeah. Over here, they said if you buy it before whatever date, you get it for free.
That's not
No.
free. You can play it early, but you don't.
Nope.
You,
It was
like,
you can-
Unrailed is
if you,
free.
Nope, it wasn't that. I know.
But you're-
I know.
But you're
that's
throwing in
right.
that if you buy it, right? Because that nullifies
They
the
were
free
saying
of
if
it.
you download it now, you get it for free. That's what it was.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Really? What was that on?
I-
Like, what was that?
Epics? Was that Epics? Was that Epic Games?
No, Steam.
Steam?
I'm pretty sure it passed. It was
How?
like 2 weeks ago.
Is Steam on?
I blame you guys for telling me I play too many video games. I could have had that.
Video game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
Wow,
It was
Addison,
awful.
you really taught us.
I
Anyways,
guess.
we should play Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide sometime.
I can't afford it. I can't afford
no.
anything right now.
Well, no, it's not coming out right now, and
Preach to
knowing
the choir,
my
man.
schedule, it's probably not gonna. When does it release?
It's already
Oh,
I'm
the
pretty
30th.
sure it's already released.
The 30th of this month.
Wow, Alakai, you are really late. It is the 30th of this month.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Don't
It's
do
not
that, man.
fast.
You freaked me out.
Sure.
I was
That's
like, holy
me.
shit.
As I look at my phone, I just see
Right.
multiple missed calls from my boss.
Ah!
I can buy it now.
BTW.
Oh, pre-purchase. Nope, never mind. Okay.
Abigail, when'd you
Uh.
get so hip?
BT Dubsky Doodles.
So
Oh.
the Nutcracker is at the beginning of December. If you guys want to go, I'm gonna get tickets. I think today.
Ooh.
Are we going to the Christmas Carol
Nutcracker.
still?
Yeah.
Okay.
When is? That's when.
The
Mm.
23rd? The 21st of December?
Okay. Cool.
The
Cool, cool, cool.
Nutcracker, I love the music, but the play is boring.
Fine.
Blasphemy,
Sorry.
man.
Like
I love
oh,
the Nutcracker.
like that just hurt everyone here.
Yeah.
I said the music was good, didn't I? Didn't I say that?
Yeah, but it's
That's like, yeah, a
Sorry, it's
third
kinda
of
like
the whole
being-
thing.
On LSD, like, doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I know. You ever taken LSD? Talk about boring. Am I right?
Yeah,
I can't even.
is that just me?
I think Abigail's the only one that remembers it, but it's like Vietnamese is when you're on cocaine.
there was it cocaine? Which one was it? And the
Like,
whole
no,
crowd. is
Koreans are like when they're high,
Oh.
you know. But Vietnamese are like they're on cocaine all the time.
no, it's so funny.
Jeez.
I need you at some point when I'm there to present this to Soo-young.
And Young.
Yes,
Come
thank
on.
you. And I'll just be in the background being like, how does she react? Like, is she offended or is she like, no, it's true. That's it.
I don't think she knows how to be offended.
I think so.
Mm.
She should learn. She's been in America for a while. She should
I
learn.
love her
Being
so
a part
much.
of the Fisher clan, she should know.
Jeez, come on.
Wait. What's the winning number? Is it
Just
17.
go. Oh,
Ari!
my turn?
Actually, my favorite part about the Korean language is that it doesn't matter what position you are, whether you're a child or a CEO, when
Yeah.
you are concerned about something, it sounds like you're whining. You just Really? That's
funny.
Can't. I can't.
You know, it's funny because you got, okay, it's Japanese, Russian, and German, and you got all these countries around those languages where people get them mixed up, right? Japanese, Korean, Chinese, and then German, Polish, Dutch, you know, Russian, Bulgarian. But for me, I can always tell when these three languages are being spoken because they sound angrier than a normal human should. Like, they just sound angrier. So if you hear a sort of angrier sounding little Asian kid, it's probably Japanese, you know? Like, that's just what I've noticed. So, anyway.
Come on!
Addison, this is the last turn.
Shut
shit.
up.
Damn it. Sorry,
Bunny
guys.
is left. the
Sorry,
party.
boys. I gave the game to Abigail.
I can't even. This is,
She
You
won.
gave the game to Abigail. What are you talking about?
I gave the game to you. So,
Nice going, Andrew.
sorry,
Why did you
gentlemen.
Game to me.
Sorry. Huh?
Jeez, Abigail's gonna win again, just as she always does.
I don't know if you guys saw the points.
are you guys assholes?
Well, I mean, yeah, Addison, you get last place, but that's
That's
just
not what
because
I'm
you
talking about. I don't think.
Oh,
Why are you gassing her up? Like she won.
because she has the
No, I-
potential to win.
Yeah, she has the numbers right now.
Guys, what on earth? I have 11. Andrew has
Right.
15.
Wait. What do
So
you?
that means all you have to do is play 4 more points and you win.
Right, and there's one on the table, and she can't afford it.
Yeah.
Right? And then she has 1 card in her hand.
Can't
Which
afford.
is-
She can't afford it?
No.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Thank you.
Wow,
Abigail. I thought
I
you
was
could
right.
afford it now.
asshole.
Sweet.
All right,
This is a
Alka,
fun
you can do
game.
one more, right? One more rematch,
game.
Up,
Real
up,
quick.
breaky, up,
real quick.
No,
You said that your boss didn't care.
I can't hear. I'm
You-
sorry.
I can play it back.
My boss
But
doesn't
yourself
care.
delete Edison's footage later.
My boss, my boss doesn't care. See?
No, I gotta get going. But I love you guys.
Oh, I didn't
Love
mean
you
to.
too. Thanks for playing with us. That was awesome.
Of course. I don't think I'll be able to next week because I think I'm opening at 8:45. But hopefully on days like this where I get in at 11, I'll
Okay.
jump on with you guys.
Next
So
week is Mom's birthday.
Yeah, Abigail. Well aware of
Oh
that.
yeah, next weekend
For reminding.
I'm at Thanksgiving, so I won't be here.
Next week is Mama's birthday, Andrew.
I know. I also have Thanksgiving on that day
I was
too.
gonna do a
so
special Mama's birthday stream.
All right, I'm leaving now.
Then
I love you
you-
guys.
Call me in,
Love you, bro.
and I'll sing happy birthday. Love you
Tell
too.
your boss to give you Saturdays off. And he's gone.
And he's gone.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Nothing. I thought we were going to play another game.
Yeah. We are. I just have to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool story. I bet we could play a really quick game of Terra Mystica at the time that he's gone.
Terra Mystica? Oh, does he spend long times on the toilet?
No, I don't really actually know at all.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was messing.
Oh, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, how have you been?
I'm doing way better.
Did you say very bad?
No, I said way better.
Oh,
I-
good.
It's
Okay.
been like PMS, which is not generally bad. It's fine, but there's sometimes symptoms that are worse some months than others. And this month was very unfun. And on top of it, I got sick a little bit. I had a cold, not sick. And it was his birthday this week. And so that part was really fun. But then he got sick. Him and his dad were pretty sick. And they were out. And then I drove to Pullman with Eddie yesterday to pick up his sister from college, and
Okay.
that was great. Leading up to what I don't want to say it was bad, but it was a learning experience, I think, for me.
Okay.
Because I first talked it over, or I was trying to process with Mama on Thursday about it. I was like, I'm like wondering if I could go because I didn't think Eddie's dad was gonna go, and that was the plan. The original plan was that Eddie and his dad were gonna go to Pullman, get Arielle and their cousin Ceci, and they were gonna come back.
Bill Pullman?
Huh?
Bill Pullman? The actor?
Pullman, Washington. That's
think
where
it's
I was
just-
at yesterday.
This town.
Oh.
Town.
Yeah. So anyway, I didn't have like any positive support. And so I was like, okay, I need to just talk to my boss and cover it with her because it's my working day. And but I work from home. So I was like, you know what, if they go to lunch, because they were going to go get lunch. I was like, if they get lunch, then I can do the work I officially need to do, like contacting people. And then I can do the rest of my work Saturday. And it's not a big deal.
Okay.
So I covered it with my boss. And then I told Eddie late that night because he was finally feeling better, even though he still kind of has a lingering cold. I told him I'd go with him. I don't know. I feel like it was important for me to go with him just because of I didn't want him to go alone. And yeah, I don't know. It was important to me. Hey, I love you. Have a good day. It was really fun playing with you.
Love you, bro.
Love you too. So I made that decision. I felt like it was right, and in that evening I went downstairs to inform our folks about it.
Ask permission.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I think he's messing with you.
Sorry.
Oh. And I just got like such negative feedback. And I was like, whatever. Good night. See you guys, like, I guess Friday night. And ultimately, Mama's going through stuff. And we had previously planned a movie night, but I'm like, it's a movie. Like, I don't really care. It's a movie.
That explains. Because I came home and I was like, "Are we doing a movie tonight?" And Mama kind of rolled her eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
She,
Abigail won't be.
Makes sense now.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, Abigail.
oh, you don't have. I know she likes having me around, right? Like, it's not. I get it, and I understand, like, it's hard when plans change, but
For sure.
I made the comment, I'm like, you guys would do that for each other. Like, it's the right thing to do. And plus I get that much time with Eddie, which I never get. And so, and they're like, no, we wouldn't actually do that for one another. We would buy a plane ticket. And like, I mean, the list goes on of attitude that I got. And I'm like, I'm so done with this. I don't need that and whatever. So, and yeah, so then that early morning on Friday, I was getting ready to leave, and Daddy was just like, he was, Daddy, and he's like, you know what, you obviously, you don't need our consent or approval on what you do. And he's like, you're a smart girl, you make whatever choice you think is right, and it's all good. And I'm like, yeah, I just, like, there's just a lot of stuff, I guess, I feel like going on regarding family, and Mama's holding it all in, and physical stuff that she's dealing with. So there's just, anywho. And yesterday was such a good day. Like, I don't know how to fully explain it because I feel like I'm still processing,
I
But
agree. Yesterday
Are
was
you-
magnificent. No,
oh,
seriously.
you're
I was
okay.
I was happy. It was sunny. There was a crisp cold in the air, but the sun was so warm that it balanced it out. It was the perfect day.
It was such a good
It
day.
is.
Even just in the car all day. It was so good.
Funny you guys said that because today has been a really great day. Like it was just really warm. I had my window down when I was going to the whatever the
So
tutor place
good.
that I was at. I'm like, and the dad of the family that I go to tutor, he's outside with the two younger ones, and I come up and he's like, "Isn't today amazing?" He's sort of spinning around, and I'm like, "Ooh, Mary Poppins vibe," but still.
The raindrops are falling on my head.
I'm thinking, I am tempted to spin in the street with this guy
Honestly, honestly,
because
that's the one
It-
downside. I turn music on and I got these hardened contractors around me. I can't just start dancing wherever I'm at.
right, yeah, exactly. You can, but they'll never look at you the same way again. So
You're fired. Why? You were dancing, dude,
you were
in a
dancing.
lumberyard.
We don't do that, okay?
It's not okay.
I love
Oh
that.
man.
But-
Anyway, but yeah, it's amazing how quickly that does make a day much better. So. I understand
Oh,
that.
my heart's so happy. I'm like, oh, good
So-
days all around.
Today is better than yesterday, or just better in general?
Oh, for me,
Yeah.
I feel like
For you-
in my,
Yeah. Okay.
how do I
Sorry,
explain?
I didn't know you heard me, so I was like, yeah,
did.
you.
Yeah,
Abigail, are you there? You!
I didn't
You!
here's the thing. I've been processing like I generally will give a lot to the people around me, and even like I fall into people pleasing more with our mom because of wanting her approval. Let's just get down to the realness of it, because I want her approval. And
And that's unique to you, by the way. Like the three of us, we don't
Couldn't
ever
give a
seek our
shit.
mother's rights. Like,
No,
get out of here, mom. I don't ever have nightmares where I get so pissed off at her that I want to tear her throat out, and then I feel guilty for how bad I treated her
you're messing
in the
with
nightmare. Okay.
you
Anyway,
both.
go on.
The rest of you want her approval too? Is that what I'm?
No, you're so unique in it, Abigail. I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
bring chips
right.
home that I know she likes. Ever.
Just to make her happy.
You guys cared.
Well,
I think you really cared.
oh, we
Absolutely.
do. Like the other day, she pulled. She even warned me. She's like, "I'm about to guilt the shit out of you," and she told me that she's, she feels bad that I'm only coming home for 2 weekends and I don't get to spend another, and she really wants me to change it. And honestly, like, I've had anxiety because I can't afford to be home 3 weekends. I just can't.
Yeah.
But then she's pushing this, and it's like, you have to, like, I stand up to her. I still have to act like I don't give a shit because I have to live. I mean, in this case,
Right.
but I mean, that would be the only difference, right? I think everyone cares about what their parents think, even if they act like they don't.
But also, I want to point out that Grammy and Pap hated Daddy until they got married.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
and
can
I-
expect similar results, right?
Or are you talking?
Yeah.
I'm talking,
maybe,
yeah,
but I
you,
don't-
not necessarily Eddie, but just anybody that you're with. Like,
Well-
there's
Well,
going to
here's
be
the
animosity or like he's taking you from us and we can't hang out.
Um, I mean, she has, what do you call it when, because if Daddy and I have a good relationship, it irritates her.
Mhm.
And that's been my whole life. Like, and it always has been. And I don't think it's really mama. I honestly think there's just something that is I don't know if you call it a generational curse. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't think it's right, and I'm not for it, but it definitely is like I've seen it my whole life. It's very painful, and I gotta figure out how to pray through it for my future because I don't want that for my kids. Like, I want my kids to have a good relationship with their dad, you know, like. But my identity isn't found in my kids. My identity isn't found in my spouse. Like, and I don't know if that's where, if mama gets caught up in that, or if she's scared. Like, she doesn't have a lot of friends either right now. Like, a lot of her friends have either moved away or completely ditched her. So I feel like, you know, as her kids, like, we can be praying, I don't know, God brings some great people into her life, because when she doesn't have anyone else, then
On top of that, like, I hate to say it, but even her sisters have been less than there for her.
Right.
but it's also like mom hasn't always done the whole boundary thing, right? So that's like affected. She's seen stuff that she's never seen until now with her own family. And so she's processing in a way that I think she's just kind of all over the map because she's processing irritated and no, it's just that middle ground of like potential transformation, but she learned the information, she sees it, she's trying to walk in it.
And honestly, I'm not comparing her to her mom because they're so similar, but I'm comparing them because you see, like, Grammy's grown as a woman since we were kids, but I look at Mama and I see growth 10 times, just like between church, friendships, her marriage, us. Like, she's grown so much and learned so much, and Grammy is grown, but she's still kind of stuck in her old school ways, right? So I just want to give Mama props for that.
Totally. That's what I'm trying to say is she really is trying to grow, but I think in that she's frustrated, right? And then family, there's just so much shit regarding family, and
there's some
like,
really
oh my,
dumb shit.
It's dumb. And then you know, she's now with her mom and dad regarding like paying for whatever rental car, and she knew it was going to happen. We all knew it was going to happen, and she's so frustrated because she's like, my dad's not standing up for me, and I'm like, well, he never. Sorry, let's be real, but dad never has, not really. And and so now she's frustrated with him, and
he stood up for us physically.
He can stand up for grandkids, and that's different.
Yeah, just not his wife.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So she's now seeing all of that. It's like everything is hitting her all at once. And then anyways, I was trying to go somewhere with this. I've been processing that I need to set boundaries more, while at the same time, like, I want my relationship with Mama to grow, right? So I'm like, once a week we try to go out and do something, but sometimes plans change, right? And so I know change for myself is hard, and so I know change for my mom is hard too. But yesterday I was talking to Eddie about future. We were just talking about future plans, and I ended up getting on the topic of like taking care of oneself. And I'm like, at some point, like, our boundaries will change with our families because we'll end up being married and it just won't look the same. And it's okay. It's not bad. It's just not the same.
Right.
It was funny that night I got a call from Katie and her mom and Zoe. They were all in the same car, and they had a word for someone in our car who had nail polish on their hands. Well, who painted their nails last night or the night before? It was me, the only one. There was 3 girls in the car, and I was the only one who had nails that were painted. And so the word that she gave me was talking about how, like, God's painting my nails. Like, I'm learning to do self-care, and through that will redeem relationships, and it'll just redeem all these areas. And he was talking about, like, ultimately boundaries, and
Right.
it'll be easier to say no to things. And I'm like, okay, I trust you on that one, but I hate saying no. And so I don't know if that means family related, I assume, but I don't know. I want what's best for Mama too, but I don't know if she knows what she wants or what's best for her. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, I'm telling you guys because you're my brothers, and I think it's okay to say it. Mama has that thing in her stomach. Addison, do you know what it's called?
The hernia.
Hernia. Thank you. And so, I don't know what she's told you all, but she can't get surgery on it unless she loses weight.
Yeah.
She gave herself a month, okay? And I don't even think she worked out in the whole month. Just walking, which is great. Walking, I think, is always a good first step. No pun
We
intended.
gotta clean out our closets. We got so much shit that's so easy to snag and snack on.
That's not even, I asked her, I said, did you stop exercising? She's like, yeah. And I said, are you going to start up again? And she's like, no. I'm like, well, why? She's like, I don't want to. And I'm like, well, ultimately, it comes back to that's her choice. It is frustrating to me because I'm like, well, you're choosing not to take care of your health. Okay. But where does our boundaries go then if she's just choosing to like give up on herself in that way? I don't know what to do with that, but I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
I know. I don't know. I talked to Grammy and Mama like within days of the same thing because for whatever reason Grammy was talking about health and everything. Oh, it was because she felt like she was losing her memory because of the vaccine thing. And so at different times I told them both with PAP too, because Grammy was saying PAP's been going slower and slower, and I'm like the people I swim with, because I go every day now, and Friday's the only day that I'm actually alone. But like Thursdays is old man day, Wednesdays is old women day, and Tuesdays is, I don't know, I run into some sort of high school class or whatever. So I mean, it's fine. I get a corner and I can swim, but like it's like you got these people who swim, and it's like it's incredible because they are they're like the guy that I always run into Thursdays. He's really old and really slow, and he'll sort of hobble around in the whatever the changing area, and then he gets in the pool, and he's not quite as fast as me, but he's pretty close. And it's like you can really get yourself a workout and not, it's not like you're like when you're running, it really hurts your joints, and the older you get, the worse running is for you,
Yeah.
And it's the same with other things. But when you're in the water, you don't have any of that kind of pressure on your joints. So anyway, I was telling this to Mama and Grammy and telling Grammy to, maybe Pap should go swimming. And, it's no big deal. You go at noontime. When I was there last Christmas or the Christmas before, whenever I was swimming the whole time I was there,
Yeah.
I went at noontime at the place Addison used to work at. I can't
Riverside
remember.
Health Club.
It wasn't the Y. Riverside, yeah. And like noontime, there's no one there except old ladies who are doing the wading pool thing. I mean, there's no one there. So if you're worried about
Two
like
open lanes.
self-image, yeah, and it's like if you're worried about the self-image thing of, well, someone might see me in a bathing suit, like I get that. That's why I go during the hours that I go, so that I really don't like. I just have to get into the pool. Once I'm in the pool, no one sees anything, because I'm in there. And usually, if you go at these weird hours, then no one's really around anyway. So it's like,
Right.
why not do that? I mean, I don't know what causes people to not exercise, right? For me, I hate the feeling of being sweaty and yucky, and I love swimming. I mean, it forces me to not think about anything. I try to think about stuff, but in the end, you just got to go, all right, turn and breathe. Okay, turn and breathe.
I was
Okay,
like, it's
turn
not-
and breathe.
Viable.
What?
I feel like swimming, you're in survival mode to not drown.
Yeah, not. I mean, after a while, it's not really that. I mean, you get your. So I'll get stuck on a thought, but then that thought gets repeated again and again because it's almost like you're thinking. Like I read the Bible before I go swimming, right? So then I'm thinking, okay, Jacob, and the blessing of the 12, like the different blessings he gave. So I'm starting to think about that, but then my head goes up and then back down, and I'm like, oh yeah, what was I thinking? Oh yeah. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, what was I? And it's just like you're just really deeply processing one single thought, if anything at all, So, I don't know. I think it's really healthy, but then okay, the reason I brought that all up is to say that talking to family about health and working out and stuff like that, they don't seem receptive to it. And
Right.
I understand too, because if any of you told me, hey, what is that weird board thing you do in the summertime? Where you're standing on the board and paddleboarding?
Oh.
Like when you say that, you're like, it's really good exercise and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, not for me. Like, I mean, I totally understand that probably as a family, we're not open to that part of our lives, and we should be, but
Right.
It's just, I don't know. It takes a very special moment or a very special person, probably not from our family, that would get us to change our habits. So.
Yeah, but this is the issue. Is like if I'm at a Christmas party and someone comes up to me and they're like, "Wow, you really put on weight." My first instinct is to be like, "Yeah, I should take some off or whatever." And then at some point, I either start working out or I start eating less or something like that. But every time I go to Grammy, I mean, Pap hasn't lost an ounce of weight in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
But I go to Grammy and I'm like, hey, get him a trainer. Go to Riverside, get him a trainer, and send him there every Tuesday. No, we gotta do it this way.
Yeah.
I honestly think that I don't think they want help. I think they just want to bitch. I'm like, if you
Maybe.
really want to make a change, maybe you're processing it. But she's been processing it for how many years?
Should I
I'm like-
scream?
To say, like, you obviously don't want to change, because if you did, then you would listen to the wisdom and the different tools and resources that are around you. But you don't want to change, so stop saying it. Like, I'm
Maybe.
so done.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to agree with that, but at the same time, like, how many years did it take me to stop some of the habits that I had? I mean,
That's true.
I did excessive sugar in college, but then, it was maybe 4 years into teaching before I stopped doing sodas so much, although root beer never really went away. And then even into Bulgaria, like I'd have these fights with Mama where she's like, you shouldn't drink juice. I'm like, I'm drinking juice because it's better than soda. When in reality, it's like, a baby step above soda, but that's about it. Like, your teeth don't get worn down as much, and that's, but it's like you get something stuck in your head that what you're doing is somehow okay, and so you bitch because you think, I'm tired, maybe I'm just overworking myself. No, dumbass, you have too much sugar in your system. But still, like, you can't hear that, even though she in this case, Mama, was just like pounding it into me year after year, that eating that much sugar is not good for you. And so, I don't know. I think, it's kind of like religion and money. It's like, it's really hard to receive wisdom unless you are praying directly and going, God, I know how much control I have over this in my life, and I really need to see wisdom. So I'm opening it up so that you can show it to me, because otherwise you're not gonna be freely going, hey guys, listen, this is how I spend my money, so tell me what I'm doing wrong. Like, no one's doing that, right?
Right.
So
But then outside of just waiting for something horrible to happen, what do we do?
I mean,
Right.
the only
Do I
thing I can
stop?
think of,
Caring or stop talking about it? Or do I start talking about it more?
the only thing I'm thinking of, because obviously I'm not there, right? But for me, it's like, I just wonder with Mama, Grammy and Pat, I don't know, right? But with Mama, I'm thinking like, if I show up there and I'm like, hey, I want to spend quality time with you, but I
thought you were
also
going a
want to
different direction
continue.
with this. I thought you were gonna be like, I
Okay.
show up and I'm like, whoa, what happened?
Oh.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
no, that,
That.
that is probably an easier way for me to get back to Bulgaria quicker.
Right.
So
Let's not do that.
that's my selfish reaction.
Hands you your
Right?
coat,
I
a
gotta get
ticket,
back
and
January
out the
2.
door.
Whoa,
Listen, I
excuse me, lady.
not do
I'm
that.
looking for someone who looks like you but is thinner. So could you please move out of... No, okay, sorry. The thing I was gonna say is something like, hey, let's have quality time together. I still want to go swimming every day. Do you want to go swimming with me? Like, do you want to
Yeah.
come with me? And we'll just swim, and it's just you and me. And so we'll go in the laps, and if you can do 5 laps,
Yeah.
great. And if not, but then we're sort of hanging out together.
Well, and
And
it breaks her
you
through
know,
that first time because everyone, no matter what you're doing, if you're doing it for the first time, it's weird. It's awkward.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I'm telling you, like
Mm.
even when I went back to swimming to the same place that I've always gone, that's whatever. Like when I was getting ready to that first day, I didn't go because I was sort of like, I don't know, they changed things, maybe they changed the times, and it's just sort of that weird stuff. But once you get into that habit, and this is the corner where I always go to the locker because this is where that naked guy that's not afraid to show off to him, he's going to be down 3 rows. So I know where exactly to go. And once you just have that, rhythm, it's great because you really don't, like, you set your own standard. You say, all right, I'm going 6 laps today. Tomorrow I'm going 7. No one's checking you. No one's going, wow, that's a lazy ass, or,
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's
And some
literally
people
the honor
just waited.
system.
Right. It's all on your own. And you're just like, and for me, it's just sort of like, I'm going to go until I really can't go anymore. And if I happen to do more laps, great. If I happen to do less laps, then, well, oh, well, next time I'm going to try harder. It's all on your own. So, but I feel like once you do that, once you get past that barrier, then maybe, she would be more.
It's definitely
into it.
easier. It's just a question of, I mean, I know how she thinks because I think the same way. And it's
Right.
like you work out for 3 days, then you don't work out for a week, and it's like, fuck it. I suck at this clearly. So why would I even try to keep going and get better at it? Because I'm just gonna quit
Right.
again.
Yeah, no, and I totally get that too. Like that's my same thinking, and and I don't know. Maybe swimming isn't her thing or your thing or anyone's, But for me, that was the key. Is that I love being in the water. I love it so much. Even
Yeah.
if I'm not swimming, just being in the water it's my favorite thing. So I mean, it's like I found this thing, and if you ask me to start running or doing anything else, I will do it for 3 days, and then the
Yeah.
4th day that I quit doing it, I will never do it again because I hate it and I don't want to get better at it. And I know it's good for me, but screw it, I'm done.
This
So that's why,
sucks.
Yeah. So that's why I'm, it would be cool. Like and I don't know, maybe swimming isn't her thing, but it would be cool if, she found something there and it was something that she could, make a routine, because it's
Yeah.
amazing how quickly, like I weighed 220 pounds 2 weeks
Howdy.
ago, and it
Sorry.
was quick how quickly I lost that. Like it doesn't take any time at all, right?
It's a little different
So-
for guys.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but
It is
check
great.
the stats. Swimming is one of the highest calorie
Oh, yeah.
consuming activities. So it doesn't take you anything to
But-
start losing weight.
I also think, just based on things I've heard from other people, I think just getting in water once in a while, like submerging yourself in water, is one of the healthiest things you can do. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
the moisture or if it's like a natural thing in your brain. It releases some chemicals because you're back in your natural zone, or what it is. You're connected to Earth
Yeah,
or God,
yeah.
whatever. But it, like, just getting in water once a day is so healthy.
And I don't know any research on that, but I'm willing to test that theory out.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go swimming with you while you're here.
Yeah, I was gonna I was gonna see how many of you I could, bring along, because it is so much fun. And even if anyone, if you guys enjoy doing it, I like doing it. I wish people would be involved with it. Noah keeps saying he wants to go swimming, and I tell him when I go every day, but I've never seen him there. So, but yeah.
He's probably still collecting the animals.
That was funny.
Maybe.
Really quick though, just so that you can start figuring out your game plan when she tells you no because of her appearance and she doesn't want to get in the water and people will see her, because that is, I've already talked to her.
Nobody can say shit. Sorry?
No, I get it. I hear you. They literally don't. So
No, but this is also why I'm saying going at noon, right? Because no one's around.
well,
She doesn't know that, but I mean,
No, but that's what I'm going
Yeah.
to tell her, because seriously, that was
Yeah.
also a thing I had to beat, because I don't have the women issues of, the way that my body looks, but still I've got a little women issues as far as that goes. Like, I don't want to be the white whale,
got
literally
them MBs
in
going
the
on.
pool. And and it's Bulgaria too. So I don't want to be that American white whale, right? So I really try to make sure I go, and I hate Tuesdays because I always run into this high school group, and I don't mind the girls, right? Because they're cute or whatever, they're little flimsy things. But it's those high school boys that are like rippled 16 packs, and they're just like, they yawn and like their entire body flexes. I'm like, shit.
They're
I
lifting
can't-
weights and they're
I
like,
just-
"Ah! Ah!"
pretty much. And
Bro.
I hate them. I hate them genuinely. So
we've been at a high
anyway,
for so long.
And
okay?
I know from personal experience, every time one of those guys sees someone that's less fit than them, all they think is, what a loser. Oh my God, this guy sucks.
and it's Bulgaria, so they probably see me and they're like, wow, he's fat. He must be American. He's got a lot of money.
He must have a lot of
Cool.
money. He can eat every meal?
And I'm just glad they don't understand English. So then when I yell "fuck you" every now and then, they're like, "Oh, thank you.
Oh, hello."
Is that how they say hello in American?
I think so. He does that all the time when we come. But
They come
only
to
the
America?
voice. Maybe.
Welcome to America. Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
I learned this from American teacher.
It's so nice.
Well, no.
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. I kind of think one year we were trying to do Zumba. Is it Zumba?
Yeah.
And Mama and Kelly were kind of down to try it out. And I don't even know where it's at anymore because we never did. But I'm like, even to get Kelly involved, I'm like, these girls, they just need to get out and like do something for themselves. Kelly never does. But anyway, so I should try to do, I don't know. I should try.
Ooh. Mall
Find it.
walking. Let's get him into mall walking.
The mall's closed, bro.
Yeah, go to Northgate.
Literally,
All the malls over there closed.
not kidding. Daddy and I had a plan. We're like, Mama likes spending time with Pap, or did for quite a long time. She likes the one-on-one time, right? Without
Mhm.
Grammy involved. And Pap needs to exercise. So we're like, why don't you go to Grammy and Pap's, a couple times a week and go on a walk with Pap? Like, there's so many
Seriously.
nights to walk. And we suggested it. We're like, even go get a coffee, right? Pap likes coffee. Mom likes coffee. I'm like, it gives you something to do. You both get out of the house and it's one-on-one. And I've suggested it twice and she shut it down. So I've kind of thrown
Nah, I'll suggest it. She'll accept it if I suggest it.
and do it.
Mhm.
I hope so, bro. Because she won't take anything from me. So,
Although now I don't know how to bring it up without sounding like I'm just repeating what you said.
well, honestly, you should just ask her, how are you and your dad doing? Because they're not doing good right now. So,
Why?
You know.
What?
She's yeah. Yep. Whole thing.
Okay. Sorry. I was quiet because I had to do the mouthwash thing. So
Was
I
that
gotta switch gears on you. What?
Was that you're like, I want to say something. Mm-hmm.
It's like I just smell myself, and I hate smelling myself. So that's when you throw in the mouthwash. I'm switching gears. Sorry, because we were talking about stuff, and then honestly, it started getting boring. So family drama and shit like that.
Boring.
I moved halfway across the world to ignore this shit, guys. Come on.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
That was the
And
main reason. Secondary was the school, but the main reason.
secondary was fighting human trafficking. Whatever God called me, I don't care. It was mostly because my family was annoying me, and 2 hours wasn't doing it. So, oh man, that'd be terrible.
That
Oh,
would
man.
Why did you move to Bulgaria? Well, it's about as far from Seattle as you can pretty much get.
Why'd you move to Bulgaria? Family. Oh, you have family in Bulgaria. No.
No.
I
Oh my god.
mean.
That's terrible. I know. Okay, no, sorry. And Jordan, she texted me this morning, my morning, and I was like, and she was just like, I was just thinking of you, wondering how you're doing and everything. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I am not a good family member, okay? And this is my last little comment, and then I'll tell you my new subject. But it was just like, she's very thoughtful, and I mean, she's not even the most thoughtful, right? Sarah randomly sends me messages, and so does Ken's. Of course, I talk to Abigail, but mostly because she calls me first, and the only person I make sure to call, because she refuses to call me because she's worried that I'll find it too aggressive or whatever, is Mama, right? But otherwise, it's mostly other people that are sending me messages first, right? Or I'll talk to Kelly or Arlen, but only to get information from them, not to be like, hey, how's life? So bad family member. Anyway, so I realized that. I'm working on that. Okay, moving on.
Good.
So this mom, she sends me a message, and she's like, my daughter would like to start in your knitting class. Is that okay? And I said, yeah, sure. And she's like, okay, cool. And her name is Jennifer something. I don't remember her last name, but very, very like English name, not a Bulgarian name, not an Israeli name. And right now, those are my two big groups, are Israeli and Bulgarian. So I'm like, okay, cool. So her daughter's gonna come. So her daughter shows up, and she comes in, and she's like, hey, sup? Like with that accent, right? I'm like, what in the world? And then her mom comes in, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry about that. So are we late? And I'm like, oh my, like, I'm just like, sort of like, I don't understand. Like, are these real Americans? Like, can I touch you to see if you're real?
Can I hug you?
Can I hug you?
Can I see your
And
ID?
she's like, yeah. Is it okay if my son joins knitting too? And I'm just like, they're real, because Bulgarian boys will never touch knitting because it's too girly, right? But American boys are okay with it because, we don't really focus on that kind of,
No,
stuff.
it's not
So I'm like,
Not
oh,
enough man
this is
stuff
great.
supposed to be here.
Yeah. So these two, they're twins. They come in, they're talking and everything like that. I'm just blown away. So then my other kid who comes into knitting, she's half Bulgarian, half Spanish. She comes in, and I'm just like, oh, it's so great. Now we get to talk about like awesome American food. And they go, we're not American. And I'm like, what? And they're like, oh, we're Canadian.
Oh,
And I'm like,
no.
no.
Missed it by that much.
I know.
Wow.
I was like, you guys understand that I gotta do at least 3 Canadian jokes before the end of the day, and they just started dying. But it was amazing. It was so great.
Oh, that's
So
great.
anytime I try to bring up North American more than American, but these two are homeschooled, and their parents don't like them to touch technology because they're afraid it's of the devil. And I'm like, huh.
are you my parents from 30 years ago? Because there seem to be some similarities going on here.
It
So,
might be a benefit,
Well,
though, at least
I'm
these
getting,
days.
yeah, I'm getting older, so I'm like, they might be right.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's because I got different parents with different philosophies, and obviously I don't have any kids that I get to test it at home with. But there's some parents who are very open to them using technology, but then teach them how to do it in controlled doses. So you're only allowed this much time.
Right.
And when they're around, they don't use it in their rooms. They use it out in the open. So then the parents can be like, no, TikTok is not the right place for you to go, or stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you
So I
shouldn't
like-
watch
I
this
like-
creator or whatever.
Yeah, I like that method. But then like these two, they're both 11 years old, and they're like Isabella was saying that. Sorry, the Spanish Bulgarian girl was saying that she watched something on YouTube, and the both of them were like, we don't know what she's talking about. And I'm like, what? Seriously? And they're like, yeah, we're not allowed to watch that stuff. And personally, I wouldn't want to be filling my head with garbage. And I'm like, okay, so what this mom is doing too is also pretty good, because, if you're a kid who wants to, touch the candy and you're not allowed to, then as soon as you get the chance to, you're going to run to it.
All the candy.
But with all the candy. But when you're teaching the kids not to even appreciate the candy, then there might be something there. So when those kids grow up and become adults, they'll get a phone, but they won't necessarily touch YouTube or that other stuff, because they're just like, no, I don't find the value in it, even though all my peers might. So
Right.
I don't know.
But okay, so let's use the candy metaphor. They're taught that candy is bad, and not just not to touch it, but that it's bad. And then
Right.
somewhere down the road, they get some candy and they're like, this isn't bad at all. This is amazing.
See, and that's what I'm more, because Micah is my perfect example, right? He went from, ultra nice boy who never, stepped out of line to, I mean, he was an alcoholic at 18. He was, he did so much stuff that ended up not hurting his life. Okay, he's living a decent life, but I mean,
Right,
it's
but it
still,
wasn't healthy.
It wasn't healthy. It wasn't good. And I mean, I'm a perfect second example, right? Not in the sense of maybe alcohol and sex and stuff like that, but for me, it was more of the, as soon as I had the chance to eat whatever I wanted to eat, I was eating pizza every night, and I was, getting giant 10-pound bags of gummy bears every week, or less. I don't know.
I was going to say,
it was
pork
super.
and weed. Those were both horrible things, and I love both of them now.
Right.
Maybe a little
So I
too
mean,
much.
then, yeah, and there was this other family too that before you, I think it was Abigail and I both that you got us edibles and stuff like that. But before that, I hadn't had any weed at all, right?
Yeah.
And then this family that I respect the parents so much, because they're just so wise, right? And they have such great kids. And I was saying something about, my brother, he kind of, he does marijuana, and it's fine. We were talking about how it's legal in Washington. I'm like, it's fine. We try and help them out. And they're like, oh yeah, we've done weed. And I'm like, what? Like, I was thinking, they misunderstood.
Most people
Maybe
have.
they're thinking
We got weeds in the
like-
garden.
Yeah, like dandelion roots or something, and I'm like, no. I mean, like, he has marijuana, and they're like, yeah, we tried it at home. It was pretty good. And I'm like, what? Like, I was having such a hard time processing it. And then they're like, how in the world can we tell our kids not to do it if we don't know what it is? Like, if we have no awareness of what it is.
Right.
So, we tried it, we liked it, then we never did it again, because we didn't like the after effects or whatever.
But at least they have knowledge now. Instead of just telling their kids, this is a bad thing, they can be like, it doesn't feel bad. But if you do it too much, it is bad. It's gonna.
They're definitely the family that's like, their daughter is 16, and we went to a restaurant, and they got some wine, and then they gave her some wine, and of course the American in me is like, oh my God, you hate your child.
You're terrible
like-
parents. Child services.
Right? But then it's like you're teaching them to do in a controlled environment, not saying, no, don't touch this. And then they go
Right.
out with their friends and they get drunk because they have no idea how to deal with alcohol. You know, like, it's
Right.
like, I really like that mentality.
Getting
don't
taught by
know.
adults instead of being taught by children.
Right. So I kind of like that mentality, but it's also kind of tough because you. So at what point are you giving your kid LSD and going, okay, well, it's a controlled environment, so hold still, buddy.
Right.
You know, like
Like, we're
what-
going to
at
do
what
a
point are
half
you
a
like-
rail of Coke, okay? A half.
right? Just so you can see why
Responsible
it's so
parenting.
bad. Right? I mean,
What?
you know,
Abigail, this is how you do it.
Have we lost her? I think she's gone.
she's gone. She passed out, or she's calling child services
We
in
only
advance.
we only gave her
So-
half a rail. She's 7.
Yeah, and now she knows when she's 8 and her friends try to tell her to do it, why she shouldn't. What?
I do think there's a weird balance that you kind of have to find. It's not there's not a rule for everyone, but like with social media, like there's some people out there that I know today that are my age, and all I can think when I see them is get off of social media.
Yeah.
And then there are other people that are on it and they thrive. They're happy. They're fine. They're on it for maybe an hour a day. No big deal.
Yeah.
But you have to.
I think
I
I
don't
think
know.
that's what it is. Like when you're a parent, it isn't just let's find a book to find the right answer and then, we'll just copy the book. It has to be, I know each of my kids and I know this kid is addicted to the screen. So when we start doing that stuff, we have to make sure that they have an understanding. But then that other kid, because I got students who, I mean, they're high schoolers and they don't give a flying fuck about internet stuff. Like they don't even know how to use Instagram. And that's like for older people now, right? So it's just sort of like, if you don't have that, like if you are looking at that kid and you're like, he doesn't really like the screen, but he's gobbling down that candy like no tomorrow. Well, guess what? I shouldn't be focusing on social media stuff with them because that's not the weakness. The weakness is maybe the sugar, So I think that's what it is, because I've been processing this as a teacher / future school builder kind of thing. And it's like, it's so easy to just make a box, because then I just fill that box with 10 kids and off they go. But the truth is, to make a world changing school, you have to be flexible, because some kids are just not going to be able to fit that box. So you just have to sort of take each kid as they come and sort of figure out where they go and somehow make it institutionalized so that I don't have to do that, but you're hiring someone to do that, so that they can figure out, where they should be. So
it is also how you approach it too, because there are things I can go to mama and daddy for, right? Things that maybe are a little off color, but I can still go to them and talk to them about it. But
yeah,
I remember when I first started smoking weed, at one point daddy came up to me, and I don't think he thought I was smoking weed, but he said, for whatever reason, I just don't know what I would do if I found out one of my kids smoked weed.
Right.
And it was that moment I was like, never talking to him about this shit.
Right.
Never bringing up this subject.
Oh yeah. No.
And
it
would have been great to be able to talk to him about it.
Yeah. And it's nothing against them, but the way that they were raised too. I mean, it's because it was I don't know if you remember the porn scandal when we were living at Grammy's.
Oh my gosh, I do remember that.
I don't.
Yeah. And so there was this huge scandal where somebody had done something, I don't even remember what, but there was something on the news, but before that, it was something where Grammy got credited, like she was charged for some sort of porn thing, and she went after me, right? And I was like, I was on the verge of liking girls, and Mama's Victoria's Secret catalogs were very entertaining, but I didn't know what to do with that,
Interesting.
right? Like, it was interesting. That's all I could think was like, I'm feeling really good feelings by just paging through this catalog, so I'm going to do that. But that's all I really knew what to do with that energy, right? And so
Sorry.
then, no, it's fine. We can laugh at it now. 14-year-old me would be mortified, but you know,
I don't want to talk about this.
37-year-old me doesn't give a rip. That little guy was a douchebag anyway. So anyway, I remember Grammy going after me, and she went after me, and then Mama went after me, and to top it all off, which, I mean, it sounds like it wasn't that big a deal, but Daddy came up to me, and you know, the women are yelling at me, right? But then Daddy comes up to me and he's like, listen, you just write a note and leave it at my desk saying that you did it, and we'll forget the whole thing. And that, to me, was the hardest blow of all, because in my mind, okay, Mama and Grammy didn't trust me, but at least Daddy did. And that was the moment that I thought, he doesn't even trust me. And it was that moment too where I thought,
Oh,
you know, it was sort of like, they're not people. I guess it wasn't the moment I thought, because I really didn't process it. But then, you know, a couple of years later, when I did figure out what porn was, it's like, well, I'm not telling them about it, right?
Right.
Like, there's just
Why would
no
I?
way. Yeah, because
I want to
they
go through that
freaked
again.
out. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, that's why I like this idea, this mentality of what these parents are doing, because they're presenting alcohol, or, you know, they're allowing this to happen in a safe, you know, area. So then when they, you know, do ask that question, want to go further, they don't have parents that are necessarily, I want to say shaming or judging, but you know, like,
Right.
you want to be, I know what they were trying to do. Okay. Like, I'm not blaming them, because I know exactly what they were trying to do. They're trying to keep their baby safe. Right.
Right. But
So-
you don't want to give permission to do something bad, but you want your environment to be one where, because as Christians, we know everybody sins, everybody messes up.
Right.
You want your environment to be, when you do, this is the place you come to.
Yeah.
I will
And
give
this
you
is
the
where you're safe.
information that you need. I'm not going to shame you. I'm not going to make
Yeah.
you feel like a bad person, because we've all
Right.
done the bad stuff.
Right. Exactly.
I need you to trust me and come to me so that
Yeah.
I can, you know, you start smoking weed. You smoked weed once. That's okay. If you start
Okay.
doing it in the
Right.
mornings, that's not okay. You got to start
Yeah.
checking yourself.
I have a question, because I'd like to know how to do it as a parent, because some,
Wait,
I
you
don't
have a
know.
kid?
No.
Oh.
Stop it. So,
Sorry.
like the other day, Mama made a comment. We were having a moment, and she said something about how she's like, I always have your back, like no matter what. I'm like, I was like, thank you, I really appreciate it in the moment, right? And then like happens, and I'm like, this woman does not have my back. I mean, even past scenarios prove that she has not had my back.
Right.
And so I'm like, so as a parent, if you actually genuinely mean that, then how do you do that? Because obviously we can say things all day long, but if our actions don't align with what we actually are saying, then don't say it. Like, that's how I see it. Not saying
Right.
but we're all learning too, right? Like, we're always in the process of growing.
Right.
So I'm not trying to be like, oh, she's not this, she's not perfect. Well, hell, neither am I. So
I
I
think
shit
that's
all.
super important to realize. I think that parents think they have to be perfect and they have to be the example. No,
Yeah.
no, you know more than me, and you should be better than me because I'm a child. But if you're perfect, then any imperfections I have, I don't want to show you. I want to be like you. And
Right.
if I mess up, I'm not going to go to the person that's awesome or perfect with that. I'll go to you with the stuff that I
Yeah.
do right. Everything I do right, I'm coming to you. I'm showing you my report card with all A's. I'm showing you the trophy that I won in baseball or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I'll even say this, because I'm thinking of these Roma kids, and back when I was when Stoyanka and I were both going to Children of Hope, you know, these kids around 13, 14, they start smoking, right? Because everyone in the community does it, and that's just when they start doing it, right? And so they never shared it with Stoyanka though, because anytime like the first kid to do it was Audie, and so she smoked and Stoyanka saw it and she flipped her shit on Audie, right?
Yeah.
And she's just, and then she takes all the kids together and she I don't know exactly what she says, but she says something along the lines of how disappointing it must be, you know, do you think that, and she really pulls out the shame, and it's sort of like, you know, I get frustrated on this one thing with her because it's like she has a double standard in such a big way in this, because she smokes. She doesn't like it when people at church shame her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you see what you're doing? Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm past it. But
Every time she smokes, you should do that. Pull her aside and be like, I'm so disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you. No, but then the kids will confide in me, and I don't say anything shameful, which sometimes I think, okay, am I doing the right thing? Because this means that I'm enabling and whatever. But then I do things like the other day, Tanya, you know, she comes up and she's like, can I go smoke? And I'm like, okay, yeah, go ahead. And then when she came back, you know, and the other kids had gone, then I just ask her, I'm like, so how many a day? Are you down to at least one a day, or one every 2 days, one every two? Can we get to one every 5, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't have a smoking addiction, but I can imagine if it's anything like gummy bears, then oh crap, you know, like I have to.
There's a whole nother level to it, because gummy bears are great, but you can sit in front of your grandma and eat gummy bears. Cigarettes give you permission to leave conversations, leave scenarios. Okay. Hey, I'm going for a smoke.
You mean avoid?
Heavenly.
Avoid. Yeah. So then, I mean, there you go.
Start smoking
because
again.
that's the thing is that, so then, but for me, like, if you ever wanted to get me off sugar, you'd have to do something that I only figured out in my mid-30s, right? Where it's just like, all right, obviously I can't just quit. So I need to figure out a way to lessen it.
Yeah.
And then maybe at some point I'll try and jump off that board, but I can't start by having 2 packs a day to, you know, nothing, because I get pissy when I go without sugar. And I mean, I can't even imagine, I can't imagine what happens when you just drop on, you know, no smoking, right? So anyway, so then it's like, okay, maybe that's the approach you got to take with something like that, right? So anyway,
I'm the exact opposite. If I try and wane myself off, I'll get to a point where I'm kind of happy, and then I'll just go right back to where I was. I'm either cold turkey or nothing.
Yeah, and I'm not even saying wean myself off, because okay, that's great if you're a very, you know, empowered individual, and I'm not saying that I am, because I'm eating candy again. But you know, like if you have someone who supports you, oh yeah, for sure. If you have someone who supports you, like when I was having more regular talks with Nyada about stuff like this, that's when I was able to hold myself firm, not because she was shaming or anything like that, just because I knew, like, if I was going to go back to that, the next day I'm going to talk to her, and then I'm going to have to tell her that I messed up. And it's not that big of a deal, but it's still something where I have that conversation in my head, and then I'm like, I'm more willing to hold back because there's someone who cares, you know? So then maybe that's, I don't know.
If I can full circle this is why Pap and Mama need trainers, because then they're going at least once a week to someone who's telling them what to do, how to work out, and also saying, are you eating healthy? What's your diet like? It's in their mind every single week.
And that's why too, if I mean, I'm going back to the swimming thing, but like, if we're swimming together, even from, you know, half a world away, you know, then I can be like, hey, how was your week? You know, I got to go swimming 5 days a week. How many times did you go? Like, we can sort of check each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be swimming, but like,
maybe like, how many laps did you do?
Right. Anything, just to make a connection. So when you're having a conversation, it doesn't have to be swimming, but it's just like, what else do we as a family do? Because we're not the most athletic group of people.
We can all start smoking cigarettes.
I know, that would be so much fun. But...
And I hear they help you lose weight. Didn't happen to me, but some people.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? And I hate to say it, but Peppy has lost a lot of weight since he started smoking. So I'm starting to think about it, man.
Looking crispy.
He was short and round, And then I didn't see him for 6 months, and he's very skinny and tall. And some of it's the growth, but I mean, he started smoking, and I feel bad, but and he lost some
Good.
weight. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know.
Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah.
Trust is important, no matter what. Trust is important.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And Abigail, I think, actually, all three of us, I think the thing we have to always be very aware of, because I don't know, I think we're all emotional people. Like it was fun to peg me as like Mama and I are like, you know, the emotional ones, but then later it was Addison and Mama. But I think in the end we're all pretty emotional as far as our reactions.
I think
So
you're more emotional than everyone, Andrew. I don't think it's fair to put
Fuck up.
labels on
I will
people.
kick your ass, okay?
Oh,
I hate
oh,
you. I
really
hate
good
you. I'm never talking to you again.
Family therapy would be good for all of us.
I think for that, I think something like that, keeping in mind when we do eventually have kids, that the shame comes out
Yeah.
there, not necessarily in the moments where we calm down and go, okay, let's look at this logically. And so that's going to be the toughest part, because it's easy to dialogue this between the two of us, but when that little shit comes at you and you know you just want to smack him across the face or whatever because you see a little bit of yourself in it,
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
that's going to be the hard part, where you got to pull back and be like, even though I want to punch you right now, I'm here to listen because this is a safe space, you know.
Right.
And I think that will be the tough part.
Oh,
so.
that's so tough, because I've already made up in my mind, if I ever have kids, I am cutting out so much in my life.
Oh,
There's just so many
Yeah.
things that I do that I don't want my kids to do. But that brings up the point. If I ever catch my kid watching YouTube and smoking weed, I'm probably going to flip my shit.
Or you'll join them. I don't know.
Well, I'll be
Mm.
tempted to.
tempted to, yeah. But again, I don't think I'll be as tempted, because if I see that kid who's playing Civilization while chewing on gummy bears, all I see is a mirror. I hate that mirror. That's why Alakai and I had such a hard time for so long, because it's like, I don't want to see that mirror, man. I don't want to see that. I want to see a better version of me. And
Right.
you have the potential to do that, and you're not doing it. So,
Just-
I
And,
have some control over my gaming. I want you to have more control over your gaming.
yeah, exactly. So I don't think it would be so tempting, but definitely that emotional reaction,
Yeah.
that'd be tough. That's why adopting, I think, will be better, because there will be no chance of that mirror ever showing up.
Also, you can hit the kid and not feel as bad about it. Sorry.
You're terrible, man.
Terrible
okay?
joke. It was a joke,
If-
Abigail.
If my
It was a
if my
joke.
adopted kids ever get adopted, they're never going to meet Uncle Addison. Okay, only
No,
because
You'll introduce me. I'll come in with boxing gloves. Who's ready?
who's ready? I'm like, run, kids, go to the car now.
Who messed up this week?
Oh my goodness. Jeez. Anyway, I don't know.
I don't either.
Oh, all I know is I don't want kids anymore. Holy. Can we fix our
Shoot.
parents' problems and then talk about having kids?
Man, all I can think of, like, because Abigail talks about the relationship she has with Mama, and then my relationship with her is so different. And, you know, it's easy to judge her. But then I imagine having a son and a daughter, and the daughter is not going to look like me. She's probably not going to have the similar things that I have. So then I can imagine having a close connection with the daughter, but then that little shit son is like a miniature version of me. And so it'll be easier to be more judgmental to him.
saying
So-
saying stuff that you finally stopped saying out loud. You're just like, it's in my
Right.
head. And then he
Yeah.
says it. Like, why would you
And then
say
he
that?
said, why would you say that? And then I totally get, you know, why that could happen, you know, why that could become a thing.
You're going to Uncle Addison's for the weekend. He's going to beat the shit out of you.
The thing is, though, I feel like
Or
at this point,
now, Uncle Addison and then Aunt Abigail, so that you can get psychological healing from both of us, because clearly, oh man. And then
Okay.
have fun and games with Uncle Alakai. Like, it'll just be a little path, you know? Oh man. Jeez. Sorry, Abigail. I keep
No,
hearing
no.
you.
No, it was good. It was really good. I just am like, but it's so different. I understand, like, there's a mirror there, which probably scares the shit out of me more than mama. But I'm like, and I think part of it is just living at home. Like, I feel like that's a huge part, of course.
Yeah.
But the other part is, like, in my mind, I'm like, hey, where was mom at 31? Well, she had 3 kids. She,
No. And I just want to clarify too, because it shouldn't be like when I saw the mirror of Alakai, it was definitely not every aspect. It wasn't even like just a couple days ago I was talking with Mama, and then she's talking about Alakai and his nerdiness with guns or whatever, and it's not even like there's just small glimpses. It's you're not her. You know whatever. If I'm doing anything, or if I'm trying to give this example anything, it's that she sees a moment when you flip your hair and it's the way she flipped her hair, or you say gotcha in a certain way, but then you don't actually mean gotcha, and that was exactly what she did. But it's just these small little snapshots that she gets, and then it just triggers, because you're just like, the older version is like, you don't really have to do that, and it's you overreact, not necessarily because of anything Alakai did or whatever.
Right.
It's just because you just got triggered, because it's like you saw that younger version of yourself, and then you're continuing along your own timeline of what an asshole you were, whatever you did bad, and you just kind of are like, I don't need to be reminded of this, like that's kind of where your mind goes. Yeah. It has nothing to do with Alakai. He's great, he's probably got his own issues that have nothing to do with any of mine, right? So
he spends an inordinate amount of time playing video games, like I did and do now, but for me, that led to me not having as many friends near me in the town that I'm in. And for him, he does that, and he still has friends. Right? So when I first saw it, it was like, dude, you got to stop spending so much time on video games. And now it's like, oh, he can balance those apparently a way that I couldn't. And I know what you're saying. You just got to... You want to help, but you don't want to hinder.
Yeah.
Right?
The point I was trying to make, though, was more for Abigail, just trying to encourage you. Like, when she is triggered, I get the feeling it's just, it's her own demons that she's dealing with from her own past. And when she was 31, she had 3 kids and whatever, right? So, maybe there's always a little bit of that from that older generation saying, we should be further along as far as having families and stuff like that. But I think it's kind of sort of that, just old demons she's got to deal with, right?
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like that's what she says she wants, is for all of us to be married, have kids. But, like, the fact is, like, things change on that, like, reality-wise. And I don't think she doesn't ready for it.
If Andrew got married at the same age that they got married, he would never have moved to Bulgaria.
Oh, yeah.
Which she would
honestly
be okay with if she knew that now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
This one mom, this mom I was talking to that's from Canada, she was like, so why Bulgaria? And I was like, oh, and I sort of walked her through my journey. They've only been here a year. And she's like, yeah, that's not going to happen for us. I'm like, oof, wait and see.
Wait.
Well, this place is enticing.
Yeah, she's got a Bulgarian husband, so I don't know. I'm thinking, if I was married to someone Bulgarian and then I moved here, that would be even harder, I think, to suddenly be like, okay, I'm done here.
That does worry me, though, because I do want to go to Bulgaria. I do want to work and help you out with your school, but I also have other things that I want to do, and they don't necessarily exist in Bulgaria. So
no, and honestly, I don't think you'll get hooked that way. I mean, I think that if you do get hooked, then it's a God thing for sure. But I think that spending a year outside of your own country makes you more aware of what you really want to do. And what you really want to do could be going back home, but then your vision is still set so much wider, because right now, I'm only saying what I experienced, right? Because
Right.
I had grand ideas when I was in the States, and I was going to build schools around the world, and I was going to start in Fiji and Brazil. But in my mind, my ideas were still so boxed small. Like it was not something I could really comprehend until I moved, and when I experienced all this shit. Then after the first year, if God had called me back home, I still would have had such an expanded view of the way that I wanted to build schools or do life, So I don't know. That's my encouragement. Is I don't think you necessarily will be drawn here unless it really is a God thing. But but I do think whatever your plans are, they won't go away. They'll grow. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Sorry.
It's not gonna. I'm not gonna change my mind because I'm scared.
Okay, but
There's
if you
only
do
a
that,
few things I don't
I
feel control
understand.
in.
Okay,
Taxes,
well,
bosses.
taxes. You don't have to deal with taxes over here. American taxes.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
living there forever. Then are you kidding me?
Right.
Cut out my biggest fear.
Let me.
Uh-oh.
It's like I don't want to hear your tax stories.
I'm done. I feel like the automated bedtime thing just went off, and it's like everything shut down. Cinderella doesn't get to find her prince this evening.
What was he gonna say? I have to hear it. If I could say one thing to you and one thing only, it's bloop bloop. You're muted, Andrew.
Is that what happened? Did I
No,
hang up at
no.
that moment? That
No,
oh shit!
but it was just like out of nowhere.
Well, and I was like, I hit some kind of punchline, and then I'm chuckling to myself, and there was silence, and I'm like, oh. Like in my mind, I'm like, okay, it wasn't that funny. Just let it pass. And then you guys didn't say anything, and I was just like, wow. Okay. Anyway.
That was so unfunny. We left the call immediately.
I know, and it's like, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but that kind of hurt, guys. Okay, that really hurt.
Will you tell us that whatever it was?
Yeah.
I don't know, Abigail. I live in the moment. I don't remember things from 2 minutes ago, especially when I'm so brain damaged by how you rejected me in that moment. So no, I can't.
This is exactly why I can't be a comedian.
Mama, just FYI.
Say again, Abigail. You broke
We
up.
pray off any trauma right now in Jesus' name.
Jeez. Holy crap. No, it was something like, I don't remember, taxes, and you don't have to pay them over $100,000 or something like that.
And that's Addison joked about as soon as you dropped off. He's like, yeah, he didn't want to talk about taxes.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, the taxes over here are amazing. 10%. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Across the board?
Across the board. You make $1 million, pay 10% taxes on that shit. Oh, and if you run your own business and you're helping reduce unemployment in a certain area that has high unemployment, your business pays 0% tax. So,
wow.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen in Sofia because there's probably a lot of employment here. But
even as an American, America doesn't expect anything
until you make more than $100,000. So
naturally,
right. And even so, like I was doing the numbers because I'm trying really hard not to be, in the opinion of Bulgaria, too greedy. But at the same time, I want to be able to go back to America and spend a couple months living and not freaking out that I'm spending too many months there because
right,
just
trying
too
to
expensive
find
to live.
side jobs or helping out
Yeah.
with whatever.
Yeah, and even so, like if I give myself a salary of $40,000 a year here, let's just say $40,000 a year, the number of months that I spend in this country is so like if you spend 6 months here and then 6 months in America with a $40,000 salary, you'd be saving such a bankroll of cash here because you just can't use that money. Like there's just, unless you buy Lamborghinis or live in super nice ritzy penthouse suites, you just don't use that money. And so you'd be saving it, and then you'd be able to live still really well off in America the other 6 months. So it's sort of like, you know, you don't need a high salary. I don't think you would, in my opinion, I don't think I would ever pay myself over $100,000 because there's just nothing to do with that except show it off at that point. So,
Right. Well,
you
just
know,
to save yourself the taxes, I mean, you give yourself 100 or 90 grand a year, and then you still have access to extra stuff if you need it. You can use your what is it when you take a loan out against your
stuff. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I would put it in the yields, the stocks that I'm starting to invest
Right.
in. Because then you don't have to pay taxes on that until that starts earning you $40,000. Anyway, I'm learning so much about how, like, when you judge these rich guys for not paying taxes, it's like it's in the law, right? They've written it in the law. There's ways to get around it, and you'd have to be a really dumb person to pay all that money, you know. So anyway.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have like a little bit of money left. Like, I don't have a lot of money in my finances. Is it my crypto.com?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because it's just, shit hit the fan.
Right now. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that for a long time.
So would you just leave it there, or
I would leave it there because at this moment, if you pull it out, you will have lost money. If you leave it there in a year or two, when it finally comes back, then you'll have made money. But at this moment, you're going to lose it if you.
I mean, you might buy some just because it's cheap.
You might, yeah.
I would.
So at this point, I'm not buying any more crypto. Any money that I actually have to put into anything, I'm putting into stocks because they're also going down. So they're also currently buying really well. Actually, I bought a little bit of Apple stocks, and in 3 days it went up 100%. So that $5 has turned into $10, crushing it. Yep, that's right.
Buy yourself 2 McDonald's meals now.
Damn straight,
not
baby.
Not in the States, but over there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, actually, not McDonald's. It's too expensive here, but whatever. The point is,
you can go to the dollar store twice.
What was?
I mean, if I had money to put into stuff right now, just because the market is just all over the place with the crypto, I would hold on to it, and then I would download Robinhood app and
Robinhood. I was doing Peter Pan.
That's a different app, Abigail.
That's a pedophile app, Abigail. That's what
Michael Jackson's personal app.
Right.
Is it Robinhood investing? What does it look like?
Here's my
I can share it, can't I?
Yeah,
go ahead.
I believe in crypto, but I'm not smart enough to know if this crash means that it's not going to come back or that it can't come back.
What this crash means is that it is going to thin out the herd. So
that was my first thought. We're going to lose all the people that were just on it because it's a trend, and the people that really believe in it are going to stick around.
Yeah. We're also thinning out the herd as far as companies that ended up turning crypto into Ponzi schemes, which for some of us, so there is one company, Dogecoin, which surprisingly still has not crashed.
Doesn't make sense because it was a joke when they first made it.
It was, and it should, by every account, be dead in the water. But because companies like Amazon and Disney Plus and all these companies are signing up to say that this can be a legitimate currency, I think that's the main reason that this is not died. Like it's going to stick around because of that. But then I did buy this. I only bought 3 of the coins, but I bought this Solana because it's just a really great idea, right? And after this whole crash thing, I don't know if you know, but one of the guys that became a billionaire from crypto, Sam Friedman, whatever his name is, he ended up he had this huge Ponzi scheme. I think I told you about it, Addison, but he the pooch, and he ruined like all this stuff. So his
Yeah.
coin went down. Solano's company was connected to his coin, so even though they weren't necessarily the Ponzi
Oh,
scheme,
shit.
they lost. So I bought the 3 coins for $100, and now they're worth $30. Like the 3 coins together, they're worth about $30.
Jeez.
So yeah, it's just like so all these companies are going to get cleaned out because they're centralized, because they were either connected to Ponzi schemes or because they are. And so when you are saying, should I invest in crypto because I believe in it, I would say always buy Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is not
Right.
controlled by anyone. It
That's
is never controlled by anyone.
decentralized, 100%.
That's decent, and there's just no way.
Yeah.
It's impossible that anyone could ever ruin Bitcoin.
That's
I mean,
what,
the only
that's
way
what
that
everyone keeps saying, but I still
Yeah.
look at it as I don't know, like okay, so how hard would it be for let's say 30,000 people in the whole world have Bitcoin,
Mhm.
and then the rest of the world's just like, it's not real. Then is it not
mean,
real?
Yes, it's true.
Okay.
But that's the same of US dollars and
Right.
euros and every other currency. So it's like saying, there was one guy who ran through scenarios of how Bitcoin could become zero, right? And he's like, scenario 1, the internet in the entire globe dies. Okay, that's one way. Option 2, nobody trusts the currency, in which case nobody trusts other currencies, because that number of people that would have to not trust Bitcoin would also have to not trust the US dollar or the euro or whatever. And in that case, the entire world would be
Interesting.
thrown into anarchy. Yeah, like you just,
Because it's so
To say-
attached to these currencies already.
right. And like
Hmm.
right now, if I said you get a Bitcoin, you're not going to say, ugh, I don't really believe in that, unless you were to
Oh,
say,
go ahead, give me a
um,
Bitcoin.
right? But you would have to say, I don't believe in that Bitcoin. I also don't believe in the $16,000 it's worth, because I don't
Yeah.
believe in dollars, and I don't believe, and you would have to throw all that out the window too. So you just can't.
Right.
Like the only way you can ruin Bitcoin is if you ruin every other currency in the world. That's the only
Hmm.
way. And so anyway, when you hear it this way, because the other thing I was worried about is, since it's only digital, then maybe an EMP could destroy it, right? But again, the only way you can do that
It would have
is
to be
if
an
you
EMP that hits
completely-
the whole world.
whole world at the same time.
Yeah.
And in that case, I think we got other issues besides Bitcoin. So anyway, I mean, in the end, I like it. I don't know if we'll ever get Bitcoin as a
What if
central currency for the world, but
here's something? What if everyone in the world took their Bitcoin and put it on a password protected hard drive, right? They took all of it off the internet, they put it all onto password protected hard drives, and then collectively forgot the passwords.
then the remaining Bitcoins would be extremely valuable. So
Oh no.
yeah. So there's only 21 million Bitcoin that will ever be made in the entire world. Like there's no way that you'll ever get more than 21 million.
Is this
We've
why
already
it's such a
lost-
solid currency? Because there's a
Yes.
set, and they're like the American dollar is less valuable than that then, because we just print it whenever we want it, right?
We print it whenever we want it. Dogecoin gets printed. They have plans to burn the coins too, so that it stays deflationary or whatever.
Yeah,
But
we do that with our
Bitcoin-
dollars too. Doesn't change the
Right,
fact that
right.
they can just print new ones whenever they want.
Whenever they want. And just because every other coin out there is centralized, which means no matter what, you just got, if you're going to buy, like I own Polygon, is the next most valuable coin I have, and I trust that company, but I am trusting that company because they can screw us over by printing a trillion new polygons, and then I'm done, like I'm out. So but Bitcoin, you can't. And we've already lost tens of thousands of Bitcoins because of people
Right.
locking them in a cold storage and forgetting it or whatever. But there's nothing that can be done. You can't be like, all right, well, because they lost. Okay, no, those are gone forever. There's nothing in the code that allows us to get it back or to print new coins to make up for the ones that are lost.
gone
Isn't that
forever.
kind of scary though? Because then like you get this genius villain mastermind who starts going around and just finding people with Bitcoin and destroying it.
He can't destroy it, but he can put it in his wallet. But
Yeah.
the thing is,
Yeah.
the genius masterminds, again, you have to assume that he doesn't care about the value, because who's going to take $500 million worth of Bitcoin and be like, I'm locking this up and throwing it away. Haha, losers. Like, no one's going to do that, right?
But forcing them to basically.
And again, but if I'm the mastermind doing that, nothing is telling me I'm going to take the coins and hide them away forever just to get rid of Bitcoin, because that's a value to me. And even though I hate Bitcoin, I care more about the money,
Not that.
right?
No, I'm talking about a villain that loves Bitcoin and has a lot of it, but he wants his Bitcoin to be
Oh.
more valuable, so he goes to other people and forces them to lock it away so it can never be accessed again, making his Bitcoin more valuable.
Yeah, that's a mega job, right? You know how many hundreds of millions of people own Bitcoin in some form or another? Like, it's you couldn't do that. You could try, but I don't know, you'd maybe
Make a good movie though.
it'd make a great movie, yeah. But I think you'd get
Die
maybe past
Hard.
1,000
Bitcoin or Die Hard. Ooh.
Bitcoin or Die Hard. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting what happens.
It just
I think
it
Yeah.
feels like the right time to invest in Bitcoin and stocks. Maybe not right
Yes.
now, but in like a year or so, just any
No,
kind of
right
extra
now.
money you have, put it in there.
yeah. And I say right now, because as long as you're not in debt, between now and the next 4 to 5 months, America is going into this heavy recession, which means the world's going into this heavy recession.
Yeah.
And that means all the stocks, all the crypto, everything's going to go down because interest rates are going up, and so people want to pay their debts off. So they're pulling money out of their stocks so that they can pay their debts, right? And so then that means if you don't have debts, then putting money into that stuff is prime, just the best thing you could do. So between now and April, buy as much stocks as you can, buy Bitcoin. I can tell you some coins I'd recommend, but I mean, Bitcoin's always the safest to just start with, right?
I think that's. I mean, the way you talk about it, that's the only one I want to invest in. If any
Yeah,
of the
and
other
that's what I
ones
would say.
can have potential to be a Ponzi scheme, I don't even want to waste my time with that.
Then yes, do that. And I mean, that's what, like the other ones I bought while I was still mining Bitcoin, and then I just turned that Bitcoin into those coins because I thought I like the idea of it. And, I think that they're responsible. But, this is like, that's a gamble, right? You could totally lose the gamble and go to zero, right?
And
So-
you look at the guy that invested, not the guy that created Dogecoin, but the guys that invested in it early, billionaires
Yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a gamble,
exactly.
but they won.
They won, exactly. And so then you kind of hope for that, although I don't know, I hate Dogecoin, and I know Elon Musk's behind it and everything. So you really should, like, if it's something that it does make sense because of the people that are backing it, but still, at any point, that dude could be like, I'm off to Mars, see ya, and by the way, I'm selling all my Dogecoin, right? I mean,
He has to
and
fail
he
at
could
some
just-
point.
It doesn't have to.
No,
because as long as
Elon
people
Musk
put-
has to fail at some point.
Oh, well, not even that, but like if he goes to Mars and he dumps all his Dogecoin,
Yeah.
then the value of that coin is gonna just crash because
Or-
he has.
Or
so
worse,
much
he
of
goes to Mars. He goes to Mars. It blows up, but it's only worth anything on Mars.
it on,
I have to
which
travel.
again could be decent money. Then for us, we're like, well, Mars colony is doing good. The value of Dogecoin is
Right.
coming up. Looks like we could buy into that.
I can't afford to do anything on Earth, but I can get to Mars and live like a king.
Right, exactly.
We're going to Mars, I guess.
Crap. I don't know. Shoot. Yeah, I'd say Bitcoin's your safe bet. And I mean, if you guys, I'll wait till Christmas, but if you don't want to wait, I've been looking up. So I'm looking at I don't know who I told you guys. I'm looking at only dividend stocks
You talked to me
because I
about
don't
it
want
last
to.
week.
I did. Did I talk to you, Abigail?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Those are the only things I'm looking at. Then I
I
don't
am
want.
super interested. I don't have the money to get into it right now. But I hope
Yeah,
I get
no,
it
and
closed.
I get that. So if you, let me see, let me look at the new one that I'm looking at now. So the ones I'm looking at are things called ETFs, which I won't.
ETF.
I'll try and explain it later. It's fine. But right now, the one that I have, you can't buy part shares. You have to buy a whole share. So right now, this guy that I've got only one share, but right now the value is $44.40. So if you ever have about $50, then I'll tell you the name of it. You can get on Robinhood, you buy it, and then every month you get some money back from this, from this, whatever it is.
Yeah, I do. I love that idea. Kind of
Yeah, because you never
investing in a
have
company
to.
and getting
Yeah.
returns.
Well, and so an ETF isn't actually one company. It's like 300
Oh,
different
yeah.
companies, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And so then that way,
yeah,
it's,
I've heard of those
it's much
stocks.
more. Yeah, it's much more stable, right? Because you
Mm-hmm.
don't have to worry about one company failing, and the way they set it up. Because like if I invest in Apple, they're going to give me a dividend once every 4 months. But what these guys did was they got these 100 companies that are all giving different yields at different times, and they give you every month a return. So
And this is all on the Robinhood
Anyway.
app?
yeah, I'm using the Robinhood app because it lets me just type in a U.S. address as long as I don't have to do anything more than that. So
If I
wait.
play my
But if
cards
you're
right.
gonna,
Yeah, that's why I didn't sign into the app yet, Andrew, because you were saying earlier that
Shit, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so share the link. Hold on. Don't do anything because I'm gonna send
Don't do-
you.
I didn't even
Don't
sign
do
in.
anything.
I'm holding my breath.
So if you click on that link, then you get between $5 and $200 worth of free stock, and so do I. They do give a warning that
Is that between
98% of the
500 and
rewards are
200?
just
Or is it
$5 and $200. Yeah, and they said that most of the rewards are going to be between $5 and $10, but still, that's still nice. Yeah, the reason
yeah.
I got $5 of Apple was because of that. So I didn't think I should buy Apple. I saw it, and they said, "What do you want to buy? Tesla, Apple?" And I'm like, "Apple does dividends." So
Dude, I think Tesla's something to invest in.
Tesla is, but it's a growth stock. They don't give you dividends. You
Oh.
benefit from it because the value goes up, and then you
Right.
sell it at some point. So they don't give you any dividends. So anyway,
So
so
do,
if you decide to do that,
do companies, when it comes to the dividends, and I don't want to take up too much time on this, but do the companies decide like, hey, this is gonna be a value stock, or we're gonna be a dividend stock? Do they decide, or is that a natural economic thing?
So the guy that I was listening to said at any time, like right now, Apple's giving dividends. At any time, they could stop. They could say, "Yeah, we're not doing dividends anymore." The reason that companies have been called or labeled as dividends is because they have basically expanded as far as they can go, and there's just no room for growth. So AT&T, they can't go any further. They've hit global. They can't reach any more possible people.
Right.
So all they do is they make money, they pay their costs, and then all the extra money goes back to their investors, and they just constantly return that. So it's the same with Apple. So these are really large, well-settled companies. So then they're also really reliable because they're not about to go under anytime soon. So
versus Tesla, who's still, I mean, people know about it, but not everyone can either afford it or can just get one.
Right. Or Amazon, who, has been known to be the first company who lost $1 trillion. It's not to say that they're going to go bankrupt, but if you had 1,000 shares of Amazon 6 months ago, you'd be pretty sad right now, because you'd have lost so much money. It'll eventually go up again, but at least with the dividends, we're not ever planning on selling those stocks. Like I bought that share and I'm not looking at the price of it hoping that it'll go up and then I'll sell it one day. I'm keeping that baby forever,
Yeah.
right? So, I mean, that's what I think. So, and I talked to Arlen about it too, because I was worried that I was idealizing, because I look at these different things, because I'm trying to find ways to make passive money so that I can, just help mom and daddy, but then also, I don't need the school to pay me. I can just, float from one school to another and not really worry about money, right?
Right.
And so anyway, so I asked Arlen about it, and he said that's exactly it. Like everything that I've researched, everything I've described is exactly what it is. And he has some dividends. So,
okay.
I mean, yeah, it's not a scheme or anything. It's a way of investing. He says, don't put all your eggs in one basket. So at some point, I'll probably buy property too and stuff like that. But, still.
Diversify.
That's right.
It wants your exact location. Super weird.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys. Hold on, I gotta check to make sure I know what. So I'm gonna send you 2
You gave your
names.
social security too, right?
Yes, because they're gonna tax you. Like when you start earning more than $40,000 a year, they're gonna want to tax
That's
you.
gonna happen
So.
real soon.
Yeah.
No, and that's why I was like really worried when I gave my social. I was like, "Oh, damn, you are barking at the wrong poor Bulgarian country teacher right now." But okay, okay. So the 2 ETFs that I've researched, and they're not. So they have different risks and everything, but these ones are lower risk, so they're not going to be such great returns. But I like steadiness instead of the other one.
I'll take reliability over quality.
Exactly. SPHD. SPHD. So that one, I have one. It looks like S&P, so which I know is supposed to be a stock or whatever, but I just think of Sid and Peggy,
Sid
like
and
their
Peggy.
company, right?
Let me get some Sid and Peg stocks here.
Right. Okay, so
Fisher.
those are the 2 ETFs that I've been told about. I bought one share of the SPHD because that one is the $44 one.
Yeah.
The DHS one, I think, is like $80, and you can't buy like half of a share. You have to buy a whole share with those.
Okay.
With Apple, you can buy like 0.0 shares or 0.01 shares or something like that. But with these ETFs, you have to buy the whole thing.
Can I ask you what a share, what that looks like in the dividend department?
So, like with the SPHD, the one I have,
Yeah.
so that share has it looks like 53 different companies that are in it, and you can look at it like it says 18% of those companies are real estate companies, 12% are consumer defense. Like they break it down all the way for you. But then the idea is, it should show me how much. It's something like 2%. So then every month I should get like, I'm a little confused because it'll say at the end of the month I get 3%, but then it'll say at the end of the year I get like 5%. So that doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm going to wait, a month and see what actually I get, after a month. So,
Yeah.
but even if it was 5% a year, that's still nice,
Yeah,
steady and
you build up, you buy a share a month or something like that.
yeah. And every time you reinvest the money back into another share, then you don't get taxed on it. So, if you ever did reach $50,000, you could always put $10,000 back into the market. You're still building your portfolio bigger,
Right.
and you don't pay taxes, right? So, I mean,
So
that
you
works, I
you
guess.
connected your bank account information with Robinhood through.
So, because I was untrustworthy of it, because none of my family members did this first, I have a separate bank account from like I know my checking account is connected to you and Daddy, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, so I have another checking account with BECU that's separate from everyone, and so it always has $0 in it. So I connected that bank account, and then that way, if they were going to try and screw me over somehow, they would not be able to.
So
So that's what I did.
I don't want to put all my information in unless I did that because I have I'm connected to y'all almost except Addison.
No, when you
Yeah,
give them a
everybody's
bank,
separated.
when you give them a bank account, Abigail, it
Yeah.
doesn't connect them to all of us too. It only gives them access to that bank. And I mean, this is a reliable company, so I mean, I'm being more wary just because, you know,
It's the
I don't
first
know.
time.
It's the first time, yeah. So I mean, and you can get free checking accounts at BECU. You can have an unlimited number of free checking accounts there, with no money in it. So, you know, open a new account with them, and just say, I want another checking account, and then you give Robinhood that, and then anytime you want to transfer your fresh checking account, and then pull it out through the app, and you're good.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that's safe because I don't know. Robinhood, if it ever got hacked, I don't want somebody to have access to that account if it's where I put my savings or stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't I guess distrust Robinhood because they're like on the Better Business Bureau and all that stuff. Like they're well known. They were in question a year ago or something because of I don't know, changing the stock value at a different time or something like that, but they seem to have fixed their reputation. So
Well, that's good. So once it goes into my bank, I get to pick which account. Is that kind of how that works?
when you connect your bank, you're connecting a specific account, and that's it. You're not connecting multiple accounts. It's just one.
Kind of like when
Okay.
you do direct deposit at a job. You give them your
Right.
banking information and they can add money in without your permission.
Right. Exactly.
Except this is giving you access to add money to the Robinhood account without going through all
Right.
the strings and stuff that's attached.
And it's actually really interesting because it takes 3 or 4 days for your account.
Lose you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna put you on speaker because my headphone.
It takes 3 or 4 days for the account to actually get filled, but because like they have good standing, so I withdrew I deposited $50 in the Robinhood account, but then
Yeah.
they gave me the freedom to use that $50 immediately, even though just today I just got it actually transferred. So that's kind of the nice thing. And then I guess if you try and do that and then you don't, then you lose your standing with them. So then they don't let you do that. But as long as the money comes in when
That's cool.
yeah, I really like that. Because then, like, if I wanted to, I have no money right now in my Robinhood account except for the shares. But if I wanted to buy something because I felt like it was low, I don't have to wait 3 or 4 days.
Right.
I can do the transfer, make the buy really quick,
You get the
and then
advantage
3 or
of
4
having
days.
it when it's the cheapest or when you think it's the cheapest. And
Yeah.
that's cool.
Instead of waiting all that time. Yeah. So I don't know. I really like the app. I also like it because it's easy for me to just quickly check the shares, and like Grammy's company that she uses, I think it's iTrust or something like that. And Arlen's too. It's like they don't have apps. They only have websites, and at least the way they do it, they're contacting a broker, not just going online and doing their own purchase, right?
Yeah.
So I like that freedom to be able to have your app make your own purchase and not have to deal with another person. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone that's gonna fill your ear with extra information.
right. Or I mean, you got to pay them like $10 every deal,
Yeah.
right? And that's fine. I mean, for someone like Arlen, I get it. If you're spending $100,000 on
something, then $10 is nothing. But
Right.
for me, I'm putting in $50. I don't want to pay $10 for that.
That's the other massive thing. When I was in high school, I wanted to do the stock market, and I looked up. I learned through research that to just get into the game at that point, you had to have between $10,000 and $50,000 in your back
Right.
pocket.
Right.
And now it's like, I got 10 extra bucks. I'm going to buy half a share of this stuff.
Right, exactly. And the way Robinhood works is that they do take a tiny percent. Like I think it's 0.35%.
Holy,
something like
they're
that.
making mint.
Oh, and they are making bank because and for us it's nothing, right? Because we
It's
just
pennies,
want the
But you have a million people giving you pennies every day. Woo!
Oh yeah, exactly. And I just think it's genius what they did, because they see these millennials who don't have $10,000 but want to start investing. And so then, for us, it's like, yeah, we can give up pennies. And even if I spent $1 million on the app, still 0.35% isn't that much compared to $1 million. So, it works for us, it works for them, and they're doing all that work and making money for it too. So, I mean,
and the
I
stock
don't know,
market,
I like it.
it doesn't just survive, it grows. Because you have those big investors, you have the Arlens of the world who are putting in a good chunk of change when they buy something, and then you have all these people that want to play it, but I just don't have a ton of extra cash to throw in. They're like, I'll throw in a little bit.
Right,
New investors.
right. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just, I don't know. I like it. And I mean, at least, it's the same as the whole crypto thing from last year. I'm going to try it for a year, just put $50 every month into, or I'm going to try and buy one share a month. That's basically what I'm going to do. And just see what happens, because if this is the start of something that could be creating a stable passive income, then, oh man, wouldn't that just be the best for so many reasons?
If you can get through the recession and stuff starts going up again.
Oh yeah. Incredible too. And that's the other thing about the ETFs, which I will say this, like if you're looking to make money on the recession, you should buy stocks like Apple or Tesla or something like that.
Yeah.
But these dividend stocks during recessions, because they're dividend stocks and people are not willing to let them go, because they're making the money, dividend stocks don't generally drop so quickly as other stocks do. So when everything else is going down 20%, these dividend stocks are going down only 5 or 10%.
Right.
So yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah, which is just great, because then it's like, okay, cool. Because I don't mind if I get paid a little less this month or this year because of whatever. I want to keep that because I want to keep that income coming.
It's free money. I'm not going to get rid of free money.
Exactly. And most people holding those stocks are thinking the same thing. So yeah. Anyway.
Okay, sorry, don't go anywhere. I'm working on this.
Okay, cool. I'm watching to see when my free stocks come in then. Sorry.
It makes me not want to sign up.
No. Sucks. You get the free stock too, okay? Jeez.
Remember, everyone's happy? Remember?
Everyone's happy. Except maybe Robinhood. They lose a little bit every time, but I think they really gain in the end, so.
Well, 3 people signed up, all with the last name Faber, and everyone's getting rewarded? I feel a scam here.
This might be a Faber Ponzi scheme, so.
It might be your favorite Ponzi.
Faber. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he did, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay, it looks like you can. I wouldn't buy it here anyway. You can buy crypto coins here on this app too, but I don't know. I'd stick with crypto.com.
Is that's the Bitcoin?
Yeah, the website I use.
Okay.
Come on, app.
Yeah.
You got.
I'm so with Bitcoin. I'm so hesitant, just because.
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, I definitely get that. That's why I mean, because originally this is what I wanted. I liked crypto because they didn't care if I was an American living in Europe or an European or whatever. They didn't care about any of that shit.
Yeah.
And so that's why I liked it. And honestly, after researching it, it's a hope, right? It's a hope that one day Bitcoin will dethrone the dollar, and that we can
Right.
rely on something that doesn't get corrupted.
Corrupted. It's there's no borders. You don't have to get it change to something different when you go to a different country.
Right. Right. Exactly. And yeah. Anyway, I mean that's and I do believe in it enough to believe that in a year or two, whatever value I put into what I have now is gonna at least double, but probably go even higher than that. So I mean that's why I still hang on to it. But now with my free money, I want to put it into something more traditional, because this won't shoot up and down like the the share that I own in the last week has gone up and down by 60 cents. So, and that's like impressive for me, because I got Bitcoin that's gone up to $20,000 and dropped down to
Yeah.
$15,000. So it's like, wow, 60 cents. I love this,
Stability.
right? Oh my gosh. I don't have to look at this every day. I can just be like, it's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you-
shoot.
Oh, I can skip to do that. I don't want to do that right now.
Oh, man.
Turn on smart notification. Wow. Claim
Oh,
stock.
sweet. Abigail, yeah.
So I click on claim stock now.
Yeah, claim stock, yeah.
There's $5.60 on us.
I got $5.63 from yours.
What? That's male
Yeah.
privilege.
So
Yeah, I
which
know.
one did you do? Which one did you do?
So, because the ones they're showing you is like Microsoft, Apple, Google. The one that I know for sure that pays dividends is Apple. So I'm claiming Apple again.
Wait, so I can only pick one?
You can only pick one with that free stock that you got.
Okay. Well, we'll do some of that. Congratulations, you got a stock in from Robinhood. Hold on.
Thanks, Abigail. I
You're
now have
welcome.
$60 invested. Sweet.
I think BECU is broken because they keep texting me with a new code. And it says code for BCU. Wow.
It's
Okay.
Wow.
sorry.
They sent me so many.
Did they? I'm so sorry. Jeez.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. They continue. Like anytime I try to bring money into the crypto.com, they call me and say that it's fraud, and I need to get that cleared up. And they didn't do anything with Robinhood, but I mean, who knows? Sweet. Now I have 0.1 stocks of Apple.
Okay, I'll do that later. I'll
Dang.
share that. So I put $10 in here.
Okay.
So how do I use it?
So if you have only $10, you
Mhm.
can go to the search. Do you want to do Apple again, or do you want to do something else?
I don't know.
So the ones that I suggested, you can do the search. The little thing at the top search. The one that I bought is SPHD,
SPHD. Okay.
but that one you have to buy a whole share. You can't buy part of one, so you need $44.40.
Oh, why'd you pick that one?
I picked that one, so I've researched the ETFs to see which ones are the safest but give decent yields, and this was one of them. Yes. So this one was one of the safest ones. The other one is DHS. They said that one was slightly safer, but that one cost more, and I didn't have $87 to spend.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
But
that's
if you to buy like Apple, I think that's AAPL. Yeah, Apple. If you wanted to buy Apple, you could buy part of you could spend $10 and buy part of a share instead of a whole one.
How do I buy part of a share?
Okay, so if I go back to Apple, you click trade, and you click buy, and then you just write how many dollars you want to buy.
Okay. Well, let's just do it. Why not?
Why not? Apple is pretty good company.
That's how you invest. Why not?
Why? Addison, with $10, that's how you invest, okay?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's true.
We don't have $10,000 or, not
Or-
yet.
Warren Buffett said that if you were ever to invest in a company, you have to know the company well enough. You have to know the company like it's your own.
Right, yes.
Yeah, I'm not Warren Buffett, and I'm just going with whatever's gonna. Andrew believes in it.
He was the richest man in the world for a while.
He was. And there are things, so there's certain things that I don't listen to him with because he uses old
Yeah,
methods.
old school.
It works for him with the money he's got.
Hmm.
But if he was starting fresh, like people who are fresh investors, it doesn't always work. And he even has admitted that, though. He's even said that it doesn't
really?
work. Yeah, he says that if you're using my whatever as the Bible, then you might get yourself ruined, and you cannot blame me for that. I'm talking from this standpoint
Right.
of this is where I'm at. And so, like, people will ask him, when I listen to him, people always ask him, like, will Bitcoin fail or whatever? And then he'll say, I will never invest a coin in Bitcoin. And so then everyone's getting ready to sell all their Bitcoin. And then he's like, that's not to say that Bitcoin isn't a good thing. It's to say that I'm 85 years old and I've got my money in this and this and this. And why on earth would I spend money on Bitcoin when I have everything set up in a certain way? And if you copy me, it's not necessarily going to benefit you. So,
I mean,
Well, at least he's honest.
I know. And I do like him for that, because I feel like he does offer wisdom. It's just that a lot of people listen to him for about 2 seconds and then they click him off and they're like, guess what he said? And then that's it.
Life's changed. Enough heard.
Life's changed. Don't buy Bitcoin. It sucks. Warren Buffett said so.
I'm taking a loan out on my life.
Oh, jeez.
I appreciate it. I don't know. It's just nice to get something started, and I know I'll do my research at some point, but I don't know. So trust what your research you've done.
No,
So-
and tell me if you do research. Tell me, because I would love to hear it. But otherwise, I at least now. Well, no, not now anymore, because I just got this paper for the stupid accreditation. But before, I had time to research. So. And it was fun, I like learning stuff like this. So
Hey, if you want to give me part-time, and I help with policies, I can do that.
I can't pay you for it though. I got no money. I mean,
Okay, if you need
Sucks.
stuff transcribed, like if you have stuff written down, you just need it rewritten down again. I'll do that for free, just to help.
sweet.
Addison, no boundaries.
What?
Yeah, I know. He's already donating his time editing, and I'm.
Guys, I'm also really poor. So
Are you hoping that I will have extra cash to send you?
You're not poor.
no, I have more money than you. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He has more money.
I'm used to not having money and people not paying me
Okay.
for stuff. so-
Cool. All right. Cool. Just checking.
No,
Hey,
I
by
just wanna
signing
help.
up
I
for
wanna-
Robinhood.
Yeah, no, I am gonna later.
Okay.
Just not right now.
Oh, later. Jeez, I kept checking the invites because I was like, Abigail got me $5.63. I'm just waiting for him because maybe he'll get me more.
I'll get you those $5. It'll be later.
Screw you. I'm out. All right.
No transcripts for you.
No transcripts for you. Jeez.
This is played to help our parents, right? In retirement, potentially.
Well, so the idea I have right now, at least, is that let's say I make $2,000 a month and I want to help my parents, but I can really only come up with like $100 out of that 2,000. But then with this, now over time as it builds up, I'll be able to make an extra $500 a month. So then instead of only giving them $100, I can give them $600 a month because I don't need that extra income. I don't need $2,500
Right.
because I can live happily with 19 or whatever it is. And then that way too, it doesn't necessarily, like, the idea of a trust is great, and maybe one day when we get older we do that, but right now it can be sort of this way. So then
$100,000 a year, maybe.
well, yeah, I mean, but the idea is mostly that if Addison has a certain idea as far as value that he wants to, donate towards, our parents, and then I have a different value, and Abigail has a different value, and Alec has a different, then we can all help them in retiring without necessarily looking at the other person and going, well, you didn't put enough money in, like that can get a little awkward if someone's putting 200 in, someone's putting 20 in, and like we're all in this together, but still you're only putting 20 in, man, right? Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know. And then this way too, we're also spreading out the whole tax thing. So at least for now.
It freaks me out because I look at Pap and he barely retired. Like he barely was able to retire.
Yeah.
I look at Mama and Daddy. Is it even an option for them?
Well, and that's what I'm worried about them for sure. But then also, you guys are continuing to work in the U.S. I don't get any retirement for the years I'm here, and I'm probably going to be here for the rest. And Bulgaria doesn't give retirement to foreigners either. So basically, from age 30, that's the only security I have, and then I'm done. So I don't imagine ever retiring, but one day, if I get too old to, have the energy to work, then it would also be nice to have sort of figured out something, for myself as well. So you're not only helping Mom and Dad, but then you're also helping yourself so that you don't have to find yourself, screwed over. And, the other thing too, because I don't know where my life is. Maybe I'll adopt kids. Maybe I'll have a wife and children or whatever, or maybe not. And that could be another scary thing if you don't plan on having kids and you're not getting any retirement and, like all that stuff built up, you really should just be financially prepared just in case. So
even if all you do is work for your entire life, it would be nice if things got easier. If you could have a nicer home or be able to take a longer vacation, that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. I don't know. It's hopefully it'll be something that'll work out for all of us, not just, one person.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I agree. So, yeah. I think it's good. I'm glad. I wish Alec was here to listen because I feel like he has such a good start being a little bit younger than us.
What we should do is talk about it. Be like, hey, I signed up for Robinhood. It's the coolest stock investing app. And then the next day come in with like dollar bills sticking out of our hats and pants and stuff.
Dude, yeah.
I just got so much.
I don't even know what to do with it all.
Hey, Mama, buy yourself something nice.
Buy yourself something nice. You take like $3 out of the bill of your hat.
And then immediately go to Daddy and be like, hey, can I borrow $3?
Can I borrow $3? This is kind of a ruse. Actually, no. You ask him to borrow $6 because, otherwise the stock market really isn't working for us.
I'm up 100%.
Sweet. Oh man, jeez, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. No, I think it would be a benefit to him. This is one of the things that and as part of the research too, just I want to teach this to kids because again, like I'm thinking if I was 14, 15, you don't have to have an age limit, right? When you invest, there's no age limit.
Right.
Right. Not even like you,
credit card or
whatever. Right. If you started investing when you were 14, 15 years old, in your mid 20s, you could be in a place where if you wanted to be an artist and possibly fail at it, you could do that. And you'd have money coming in anyway. Yeah. Like, or you could be a teacher and your parents wouldn't make a fuss because you're only making this much money and how could you support? Like, you could do anything you really wanted to do for fun. I want to be I always wanted to be a McDonald's worker just to see what it felt like. Like Addison, you talked about Dairy Queen and stuff like that. No, but I wanted to do that, but I never felt like I could, give up my financial responsibility to do something like that. And yeah.
I follow this one gal, and I mean, I started because she's a spiritual mentor kind of pastor gal. Anyways, and then she kind of moved her state of influence into more financial direction.
Okay.
Like years later after following her, and she talks about stocks and all this stuff, right? And how she learned this, and her kids, they started, buying stocks for their kids like at 5.
Right.
And so now, like, sometimes the kids for their birthdays, they'll ask that their parents buy them more stocks or whatever, however that all works. And I'm just like, okay, what? And then this is where I'm like, I feel like all of us siblings need to sit down, and with Eddie as well, because this guy knows money. Like, he's more business savvy. He reminds me of Arlen. It's just weird because he's, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And anyway, so I'm like, I feel like with all this information, you're right. Like, we need to start educating the kids because we're not being taught this. Like, we were taught a certain way on purpose so that we would be needing our government ultimately, because they don't.
Well, what they're saying is the reason that they don't teach us this is because if everyone is doing in the minds of the people in power, right? This is I don't know. It might be true, right? But in the minds of people in power, if people are able to be financially stable, then that means they can leave jobs whenever they want and achieve their dreams. And they don't want dream chasers. They want people who will stay in the factories and do the work that needs to be done. Yeah. And they're worried. Yeah, and they're worried that when all the dream chasers are out there, nobody's going to want to chase the dream of a garbage man or of a factory worker.
Insanity.
Right. And I mean, well, I think it's a control thing, right? Obviously it's a control thing because I understand the mentality, but I also, like I said, like I wanted to try and do McDonald's jobs. And I mean, everyone who's done McDonald's jobs would tell me, don't ever do that work. It sucks, right? But you know what? I would have filled that position for a time because I was given that freedom to do that,
What if you loved it? What if you loved it so much you wanted to start your own chain of restaurants? Oh,
right.
Oh, look, a whole new pile of jobs for people.
Right. And I mean, you put these you would relabel the whole way we view like our status, right? Because maybe I wanted to be a garbage man because I don't want to interact with people and I don't want to give a shit about how I smell and stuff like that. Like, but right now we view that as you're at the bottom of the ladder because you're only a garbage man, or you're only a McDonald's worker. But if we change that shit up, it doesn't matter if you're a McDonald's. You could be a millionaire McDonald's worker, right? Because we're all financially stable. And so now we can go and pursue those dreams, So anyway, I mean, this is what I think Change the World Schools is meant to be, is to change the world starting like this, like starting by educating kids in this kind of, path.
Putting them in, finding that, I don't know, finding the satisfaction. Because I don't love cleaning, but when I do clean something and it like I nail it, I'm spotless. Oh, I'm so satisfied. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
So this is what it looks like, okay? Because I'm tying this together. Other than Alika right now, because he's not here, but he always has a place, so I'll find a place. This all starts in Bulgaria, right? It becomes this international thing where Addison is like the technology guru, because Addison, everything technology. Don't know nothing, okay? And you do like the intro.
Just let her go.
Video. And we go around and we coach and give seminars, international seminars, okay, on this. Do you know how much money people make on
hire a translator?
Yeah. Just saying, Andrew, you're gonna get.
That's not a bad idea. And then like you do your whole speech thing. You have the building people up, and the stock market's good. But then at the end, you just have little booths where people can go, and you have people like Andrew teaching how to install the app, what to do and what to avoid, stuff like that.
Well, and also like he can. This is what he offers at his schools for people. Like, let's say you
Right.
do it all around Bulgaria too. People are going to be flooding in to his school, plus the other schools that he makes around the world. I don't know. I just see a big picture here. That's all.
Well, and I think because for me, this is something that in my mind should be institutionalized in the school, right? So I mean, so then the idea of, making a booth doesn't make sense to me because, in the school, the kids are already going to learn this. They're already going to know this. But the idea then translates, as you were explaining this, into, I don't want to call it an adult fair. I don't know what to call it, but something where it's like you set up these booths, yes, where and you have these conferences where adults, young adults, middle-aged adults,
People that
whatever
wouldn't
age
go to
you
your
want,
school.
people
But
that
still need to
normally
learn,
don't feel welcome, they're doing that. And I mean, to have people who are well educated, to have even kids who are like, if I'm at a booth teaching them the app and stuff like that, there's also kids who are helping them out, because I want to also empower the kids to empower others, right? Like, I don't want to be the only world changer. I want to make sure that I'm passing on that gift to others who are willing to, help out. So, so you could do something like that where, you would, and it would be a sort of comfortable atmosphere, because maybe dad is, being pushed by mom, you got to make more money somehow, and this guy knows what he's talking about. You got to go to this thing.
Or the
now
kids,
the whole family can go,
Kids come
and
home from school and they're like, I learned how to invest, and there's a conference that you can go and learn everything that I just learned.
Right.
But
And so
like
then
a
the
whole
whole family can
Yeah.
go, and it's,
Exactly.
and they're hearing the same terminology that kids are learning. And honestly, like, I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime, but it would be really cool if somehow, some way, because the idea is that the schools will become free, right? Over time, the schools will invest in dividend stocks so that, eventually they'll be free. But then I'm even thinking, if there is somehow a way without, what do you call it when kids are spoiled, without spoiling anyone, somehow give kids an opportunity to receive stocks from the school somehow. I don't know if that's even possible, or if there was an institutional way where you could somehow reward them for great grades or something like that. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
But that's the beauty of the whole stock market game, so to speak, is that a spoiled kid is generally spoiled because he's given stuff without doing anything for it. If you're teaching these kids how to invest, then they might not be working for it, but they are earning it.
Right. And that's what I'm like. And it's a fine line too, because you also don't want to pay like child labor, right? Either. So I don't know.
Oops.
I honestly don't know. And the other thing too is, you don't, like, if you base it on grades, then Johnny and Susie, who get A pluses, of course they're going to get like 10 stocks from the school or something like
they
that.
have perfect memories, and I'm stupid, so I'm not rich because I'm stupid. Come on.
Exactly, kind of thing. And I mean, it's not to say that our school would grade that way, because again, we're trying to change the way we grade and all blah blah. But still, after I'm gone, there's still that chance that institution can get, changed into a negative way. So maybe it's something that we don't necessarily do as a school.
This is the new password for the
I don't know.
Why? Because I had to change.
Or maybe, everyone at the end of the year, if they make it to grade 12, then everyone gets like a little stock portfolio, like one share of this, one share of this. It's nothing, too fancy. We're not spending millions or anything like that. But, because you graduated, this is our little gift to you, kind of thing. Or I don't know,
But I kind of do like that though, because you don't want to just give everyone the same thing. That's tantamount to giving everyone an A because, well, you tried your hardest. No, look, these kids that graduated the year before, these are what they got because they got these grades. You just put in the work. you ask the right questions and or you do the right thing, you will succeed. And you need that incentive, right? The competition of, yeah, they're smarter than me and they remember everything they read, but that just puts it on me to read it more or to memorize it better or to
Well, because the
whatever.
idea of the schools is going to be that we don't give grades like you get an A in English and a B in science.
Right.
You're going to get instead a pass in a specific skill. Like I understand the A is an ass sound, and that's a skill that you learn, and then it's checked off. I know how to socialize with kids on, out on the playground. That's a skill I learned, and that's checked off. So you don't necessarily get A's, B's in our class. So maybe it could eventually, when we do that, yeah, they could be based around the number of skills they learned that year. So then you don't necessarily get hurt because you don't happen to be especially good at math, but you completed 30 skills, and 20 of those skills are in physical activities more than sitting down and opening a math book. But
on top,
still,
so I remember when I was learning long division, I did it 1,000 times, and I didn't understand it, and then I did it one time, and it clicked.
Right.
But then after it clicked, they wanted me to do 1,000 more long division problems.
Right.
In my mind, it's a waste of time. I understand.
Yep.
Oh, I love that system.
Oh no, and I do too, because I'm already picturing it like skill trees in games.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm picturing it, right? That it's set up.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh no, and I'm telling you, like, you can imagine kids would love that anyway. But then also, what we'll do is we'll get real life professionals, like doctors, let's say, and I'll give them this skill tree, and I'll say, what do you need to be a doctor? And he'll check all the marks off. And then I'll say, all right, kids, you want to be in first grade. You want to be a doctor? Look at this skill tree. That's what you have to accomplish. And so a first grader could start working their way to accomplishing that goal. And then along the way, they realize, wow, gosh, I hate science. I really, really hate science. So this tree of being a doctor is not something for me. And then they can start pursuing a different direction. And all the while, they could actually accidentally discover a new profession in their pursuit of something that's old.
They go for the doctor, they get halfway there, they're like, I don't like science, but all these other things that I've learned lead me to this thing, and all I have to do is learn a few more things, and my life isn't totally uprooted, and I don't have to go back to college or take another.
Exactly. Yeah, so I like researching people, but I don't like the science part of it, but I like the physical part of moving around. So, maybe I'm going to discover this new thing where, I'm helping people who are in sports or something. I don't know,
therapy,
right?
Or physical therapy, something like that. Yeah.
So
that's cool.
Anyway, I really like that. Yeah, the only thing that you got to sell is the universities. That's the tough part, because you can't send kids off from high school and say they got these skill sets. Oh, what's their grade level? I don't know, but these are the skills they got. That's the tough part. So,
how do you translate that? Unless you build your own college.
Unless you build your own college, or you become reputable enough that you say, all right, we'll give them a quote unquote grades to make you happy, but this is what you really need to look at. And over time, our reputation ends up, forming a new style of, I don't know, graduating.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
It would be.
What are you waiting for? Something amazing, I guess.
Yup.
Oh, aren't we all, kid? Anyway, that's cool. Sorry, I'm now making food because my tummy is like yelling at me that I'm hungry.
Mine too, but I gotta go to bed.
You gotta go to bed. I'm sorry, but this was super nice, by the way.
It was very nice.
So, thank you everyone for your time.
Yeah.
To those listening to our conversation, thank you also.
If you've made it this far, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Amazing.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
We made it this far. That's right.
It's been a good morning for them too.
Yeah, I guess so. Or evening, depending on where you're at.
Yep. Sorry, wasn't trying to be. What do you
It's
call it?
cool.
It's a flat Earth. We're all
Right,
experiencing
right.
time at the same time. Andrew's lying.
You are correct. It's actually daytime here. I gotta get to work.
Jet lag's also fake.
I wish that were true.
We all do. I
Man.
hate jet lag. It's dumb.
Ugh.
No kidding. Good night.
That shouldn't exist, but whatever.
Why, God? Why?
I have many questions for him. So
Get up there, get to the throne room. Really? Jet lag?
Abigail?
what?
I'm sorry. I just have to ask this question or tell this statement because I think it's hilarious.
Okay.
Abigail posted something. Is this on YouTube, Abigail? Addison?
Yeah, it's live.
Good. All right.
No.
Not that anyone's going to listen. Abigail posted something, all right? She posted something, and it says on Facebook, sensitive content. This photo may show violent or graphic content.
What?
All right? It says
What
that.
are you
It says
posting,
that.
Abigail?
All right, now I'm going to click see photo. This is what she posted, people. All right? She posted a sign that says, "Be still and know that I am God." That's what she posted. That is considered sensitive content on
Yep.
Facebook now.
And violent?
And violent. Or violent. I don't know.
Speaking
Violent or
truth is a
graphic.
violent act, Addison. I thought you
Apparently
knew
so.
this.
Wow. And everyone is, Abigail, yeah, Savannah is like, how is this censored?
She's so funny. I love her so much.
Holy cow.
Yeah, everyone on there is just like, what? Is this real? I'm like, I don't know. I shared, it's someone else's post that I shared. I'm like, I don't know if it is or not.
Maybe it's like, you know, if you look at it long enough, then it'll flash like sex or something like that, right?
Right? There's one frame, one little cube of violence in there. The rest of it's
Yeah.
peaceful, but
Oh,
holy.
jeez.
So weird.
Facebook
I'm like,
is so ass backwards.
No kidding.
yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, I thought we were sharing something else. I was like, oh no, I did something, shouldn't have.
Oh,
I'm like, guys, this is normally why I run stuff by you. I'm like, my whole perception of stuff is sometimes really
Right?
just I don't get it. I thought it said something else, and
don't worry. I'm looking through your stuff to make sure I can get something.
Be silent and make sure you murder your neighbors.
Yeah, right. There it is. I see it. I see it too. And that one wasn't censored. We're good.
we're good. Oh gosh, it makes no sense. It
No
makes no
kidding.
sense, but whatever.
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you guys have ever read it, but 1984, George Orwell's.
No, but
1984?
everyone keeps suggesting it to me.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like,
Yeah.
I listened to it, the audiobook, and we're not there. That's an extreme version, but the things that happen,
Yeah.
wrong think is a thing in the book.
Okay.
And every time I hear something like this, where, you know, I posted a Bible verse and it got tagged because it's bad.
Wow.
It's because you're not thinking the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're not forcing it, because in the book you had cops that would come out and take you away.
Right. Right.
They're not
right.
doing that yet. But
Right.
Yet.
Well,
Ah,
not here. They're not. In other countries, I mean,
but
Well,
that's
China.
the thing that's the thing that's scary is here we kind of have the freedom to, you know, make it known. Like, hey, China is doing this. You know, there's places where you can't even show your face if you're a woman.
You know,
but
Right.
okay,
if
but
you
the
say it on Facebook here in America, they're like, you can't say stuff like that.
No, and the scary thing in America, because when you go to China, if you're a Christian and you go to China, you're aware of it. You can't publicly speak about it. If
Yeah.
you're privately worshiping or whatever, in general, the Chinese government leaves you alone. It's not like they, you know, come after you like that, right?
Breaking
But
into your
they,
home and stopping worship services.
right. But you definitely know if you go out on the streets and say, you know, the Lord God is king, then you risk something, right?
Yeah.
But America is all about, I mean, everyone always goes on about free speech, right? And then here they are deciding, well, your free speech is not, you know, and so they'll change their mind and there'll be these double standards. And all of a sudden, we've got people who thought that they were free,
Right.
who are now all of a sudden being imprisoned or black bagged or whatever. And that's the scary part, because we don't know the evil that's coming, or maybe not coming, hopefully not coming. But
Yeah. And it's hard to say something, especially if like if I have something on Facebook that gets banned, or you know, I've had a couple Twitter comments that are like, this is against Twitter guidelines, stuff like that, and it's like I can't be like, see, they're shutting down our speech, and just seem like a wackadoo, because, well, you did call the guy a faggot, so.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and
I might have laughed. I'm so sorry. That was not appropriate. What?
And now Addison's going to get shut down because of that.
And it's done. My YouTube channel's deleted.
You're banned.
I'm so sorry.
It's well, it's not even that, because you again, I've told you guys, I hate the double standards of Democrats and Republicans. But this is the other thing, is if you complain about it right now, it's become a thing where Republicans complain about being censored, and you know, and so if you complain, well, that makes you automatically a Republican, and it's like, what? I mean, come on,
You can't even say anything without being labeled something.
Without being labeled something, and it's like, oh my gosh,
this is the double standard. Is for 4 years I had Republicans in my ear talking about how Republicans are getting banned, and they're getting shadow banned, and they're getting kicked off platforms, and it's terrible. Right. And for the last 2 years, all I hear is, we need to get these people off the air. We got to stop them from saying this stuff. Okay, so you don't like when people say stuff that you don't like. I get that. Right. But stop with the double standards.
Well,
exactly.
You're turning into your own enemy.
Yeah,
really?
Exactly. Because you know what's going to happen then next time, you know, when they're in power, or whatever, Republicans are in power again, it's going to be the same old, you know, switcheroony, you know, like
have all the Democrats kicked off Twitter, and then it's going to flip, and then all the Republicans kicked off Twitter, and it does nothing for the conversation that they keep saying we should have,
that we
but
should
they don't have.
That, yeah, exactly.
You know what they all need?
Jesus.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Motherfuckers need Jesus.
Okay, that's one way of putting it, Addison.
We used to say that we'd play video games back in the day, and people would come on and say some ridiculous stuff, and first thing we would all say is, motherfuckers need church.
That's awesome.
I don't even know. I'm from the, what is it? People are from the hood. There it is.
The hood, yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm white. I don't know that kind of stuff. Nope.
What color bandana did you have on right now? That's what I want to know.
None.
None. Pink.
How can you see me right now?
We live in the same house, Abigail.
Don't worry, guys. She's a true blonde. In case anyone was concerned.
Oh my goodness.
Mama made some salsa, and I'm putting that Valentine on it. Oh my word, I'm so excited. Spice that up. Anyway.
I hate to do this, but I gotta go get food.
What do you think I'm doing?
I gotta go to bed, man. I'm so tired.
Sorry. This was really fun, though.
Mama wants to start playing a game. I don't know when.
Oh, okay.
But it's called Grounded. So throwing that out there, maybe one weekend or two, we can do that.
Okay.
It's a computer game.
Yeah. It's kind of like 7 days.
Oh gosh.
But,
Grounded?
Yeah. I'm gonna treat her like an addict and make sure that she only plays it when we do.
Oh, you have such a optimistic.
That's it. I was like,
I'm gonna sneak onto her computer and put on parent controls.
Oh, dang. And then you unleash the beast, and she'll get her workout because she'll be beating the shit out of you.
Suddenly she's showing up at my job every day. What the hell's the password?
Oh my gosh. Rounded. Okay, I
that's
gotta,
funny.
Yeah.
gotta pull up this.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids-esque type game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it? Where did you find this?
I found it.
You found it.
I played it. I bought it like a year ago, but they just released the full version, and apparently there's like whole new sections of map that weren't in it until they released the full version. So.
Oh, I've seen this game before.
Yeah. It's
It's
actually pretty fun.
It's a multiplayer game?
Mhm.
It is, okay.
Yep.
How much is it, Andrew?
It's
30?
40.
40?
Yep.
I think it was 20 when I bought it.
I'm sure it'll go on sale. Did she, like, I don't see it.
I don't think she's bought it yet.
No, but I don't see it available for Apple.
Oof. She asked that. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't see it available for Apple because she's been asking me for different games. Like, I think she would like Kingdoms Reborn. Because I feel like that's a game that has appealed to a wide variety of us.
Yeah. The fact that we
so-
all love to play it is a testament to how good the game is.
Right, and I feel like that's something that she might like, but it's not Apple, and I told her she could, like with that one at least she could do the Surface or get a cheap
about-
computer.
Yeah.
What about your laptop that you have here?
If Addison's not using it, then yeah, right, like any of that,
I don't use it.
then she should pull it out and use it because
Yeah. You bring that up to her. I've never brought that up to her. You go ahead and see what.
yeah, I'll bring it up to her. I thought because every time she talks about it, she says she's under the impression you're using it all the time, and I mean I know that we agreed that you are free to use it whenever you want, right?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so if you're not using it, then I'll suggest that to her because
Every and that might just be an excuse. Every time I spring up, because Alakai has his second computer upstairs too, like the desktop.
Oh, okay.
There's computers to be used, and every time I'm like, why don't you just install it? No.
Maybe it just needs to be set up right for her.
I think she wants to sit on the couch with her little desk thing with the laptop on it and play it that way. I don't think she wants to sit at a desk and.
Well, I'll when I come home at least, then I'll see because maybe that laptop is too big for her. But otherwise, if it's not, then that might be the perfect appeal for her. So
Right.
she doesn't sit at a desk, but then still can.
Maybe we could figure out a way to cast it so she can play it from your computer, but on her laptop.
Yeah, I don't know if Apple will do that though. But I have to take a look. I have to clean that thing out anyway. There's probably tons of dust in it and
Yeah.
everything. So, yeah.
It's all
Alrighty.
closed and anyway, it's fine. It's in a safe spot.
Oh, gotcha. No, I know. I Bitcoined forever, and I don't imagine you
Over a
guys.
year.
Yeah, I don't think you were cleaning it every day or anything like that. So I gotta just crack it open and get a air sprayer and clean it all out. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Jeez.
Guys,
There-
today has been super nice.
Yeah, it has been.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite parts of the week. Just I look forward to this all week.
For me, it's okay. Sometimes
50-50.
50-50. Sorry, I mean I like it too. I guess.
I do like it. So I like it when I'm not rushing for the rest of the day. So
Yeah.
that makes it better.
Yeah.
But anywho, I love you guys. Andrew, I hope you sleep great and that
Oh, so do I.
Addison, you have a great day.
Oh yeah.
And just thank you for just everything, talking, and yeah, I really appreciate it.
Same. Love that you guys are here every week.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Just to remind you, next week I won't be around, but I mean, I'll probably try and call whenever the dinner finishes to just say Happy Thanksgiving and all that stuff. But
Okay.
Okay, don't forget your mom's birthday, okay? Please.
yeah, I forget many birthdays. I don't forget hers anymore.
Okay, cool. Oh, thank God. So Alakai is already on that list. I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, I just wanted it to be nice and you've already ruined it
Her
by
birthday's-
working.
Okay.
Oof. That's fun. That's fun.
It's great. I was like, that was the one thing that I was like, as long as we're all together, even though Andrew's not here and it's fine. I'm like, it's fine. We'll be fine. I don't have it all figured out, but I'm like, that will be great. And then I'm like, I hear him. He's like, I have to work. And I'm like, really? Now you've done something that I can't even fix.
Yep.
Oh, great. Cool.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway.
All right. Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna go. You guys have a good evening.
I love you guys.
Thanks.
you
Have
too.
a good night. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And to everyone watching, if you made it this far, holy, that was a long one. Got links in the description, Instagram. Maybe I'll add in some links to theirs if they ever want me to. But thanks for watching. I will catch you next time. Deuces, a ninja. Wait a minute. Wait. Now I gotta mute.